switch to, over there.
I am Groot. I am Groot.
Yeah, what happens if Gamora don't
Eidos
catch up? Once they realize
kapandı ya,
we're
şu an
Milano,
Eidos diye bir
they'll
şey
throw
kalmadı.
everything they got at us.
I will not leave Hovat behind again.
Hovat? You mean Gamora?
Yes. The lethal one.
Gamora asked me to trust her, that's what I'm...
Yeah, we can hear it. Real sick of that Flarkin thing. Flark! How's that thing still dogging us?
Run! Go!
Evet.
I hate everything in this ship!
Go, go, go!
I only got little legs!
Lift your feet, Peter Quill.
Eidos eski şeylerin, yanlış hatırlamıyorsam eski Tomb Raider'ların da aynı zamanda yapımcısı.
Rocket! Fireworks! Making short work of these cultist creeps!
These deluded souls do not know when to quit.
There's too many of them! Let's take the elevator! Listen to Groot! Get in here!
Hit him down, Groot!
Bir dakika lan. Gamora nerede? Ha.
Stop wasting time!
Ya şuradan ateş ediyorlar ya.
Why are we not moving?
Been too long since I blew something up!
Peter Quill, unleash me onto these fools.
Well,
Lan aşağı inemiyorum. Kaç kaç kaç kaç kaç.
the Milano should get here any tick now.
Should?
Yeah, well, it's the best I can do. And our window to meet her is getting smaller.
Şey de vardı mesela öyle. Güzel oyunlar yapan Sierra Entertainment vardı, o da kapandı.
Sensors rake her ass.
Belief in the matriarch could not
SWAT serisi şeyindi. Sierra Entertainment'ındı mesela. Onun da dağıtımcısı Eidos'tu galiba. Yanlış hatırlıyor olabilirim. SWAT 4'ün Eidos diye hatırlıyorum ama.
I scrambled more than his brain rags! Toss it! Another serving of pain from Drax! I love it! We can't keep
Ya,
out-
torrentten oyun indirmiş, gitmiş başlığa "Be provided by Square Enix" yazmış.
Maybe I can overload these batteries. Make this part of the ship go boom.
How big of a boom are we talking about?
Can't wait to find out. Keep them busy while I rig this place. Here come the creeps.
O ne ya?
Keeping the Flark off my tail.
Oğlum Gamora da yok, ben bunu ne yapacağım?
You guys give up yet?
surrender would be their best option.
Kick their
I
butt!
will enjoy this.
When have I ever failed to blow something up?
Rocket, how's it going?
Don't distract me when I'm paw deep in explosives.
Groot, you're up!
Ah, this foe will not break so easily.
I got this, Groot.
Böyle bir agro mekaniği yok ya. Kafasına göre takılıyor.
I hear way too much shooting.
Don't worry about it! We'll stick on! Is it me or we barely touching this thing?
It is as venerable as it is large. We must break it!
I'm telling you, he just ain't a team player.
Says the guy who just rejoined the
Deko Gamora'nın bir an önce geri dönmesi lazım bu arada.
Ready!
You just messed with the wrong captain. Give it up! You goons are outmatched here!
Surrender would be their best
Lob it at
option!
him, big guy!
The gargantuan droid is also a sizable...
It's one of those two or more dumb Clark. Well, I swear to Scott, if you let them shoot me in the ass,
Don't worry, we've got you covered, man.
sure don't feel like it. Oh yeah, this is going to
Öldüm öleceğim ha.
That's what I like to hear.
Destroy!
Rocket, I hope you have a surprise for them.
Oh yeah, Raker won't forget this one.
Man, that giant robot can take a lot of
Hey,
pain.
grab the lung. Okay, this one's set. Keep the loonies busy while I rig the next one.
I don't know
Evet,
if we
yenileri
can keep
gelecekmiş.
this up.
Çok
You
güzel.
have to.
Bravo.
I got
Abi Sikik Rakun'u seçebilsem bir şeyler yapacağım.
Boss, you
Then stop rushing me.
Why do I feel no honor in this fight?
Rocket, I hope you have a surprise for them.
Oh yeah, Raker won't forget this one.
Do your thing, Trek.
This battle must end!
Working on it. Sounds like a lot of Flark and gunfire.
There is too much noise!
İnanılmaz.
Rocket,
Dostu kaçırdım.
we be shooting this close to these things.
Good question. He won't blow up.
Let's see those branches. Toss them around. Straight out. A lot of room to cover here.
Gül çıktı üstünde bastım hiç çalışmadı.
These deluded souls would
Okay, they're set to blow. We need to get the Flark out of here.
How much time do we have?
I might have overdone it. Run!
No! Rocket, where's our... Where did this go? Out where?
Outside!
Stay together, people! Don't fall off the edge! Don't fall off the edge! Oh, quick, quick, quick, quick, quick!
Çok garip bir sahneydi.
We must go back. Are you crazy?
I like killing sprees as much as the next guy, but we barely got out of there alive.
What about Gamora?
She made a choice.
So you're just gonna abandon her? And Nikki? What if it was Groot? You gonna leave him behind too?
Don't talk like that. That's not what this is about.
Isn't it though? We're supposed to be a team. Teams don't leave people behind.
Tell that
Aki
to the
kim lan?
giant Kratakan army of robots and brainwashed believers we barely got away from.
Gamora!
Is that?
Yes,
How'd you get back?
it doesn't matter. I failed. Raker lives.
For now.
We have to go back. We can't leave Nikki there. What he'll turn her into.
Blah, blah, flarkin' blah. So you got stepdaddy issues and had a horrible childhood. Ooh.
Rocket!
What? It's true. Guess what?
Oğlum tam bir erdem ya Rakun.
It don't mean we're angling to commit suicide because some pseudo-priest nutjob is doing surprise nutjob stuff. If we go back there, we're dead. D-E-D! Dead!
I'd rather die with honor than without.
Ya oyunun gameplay'i işte. Hikaye güzel, diyaloglar güzel.
Who crawled
Ben
up her butt?
memnunum.
So, get the flark out of Dodge?
Not yet. We should try to get a hold of Cosmo instead.
Aynen. Sovyet köpkesine gidelim.
Great plan, only he ain't answering the passport.
Okay, but what choice do we have? We don't have comms.
Well, actually, we might have comms. It turns out they weren't as flarked as I originally thought.
Ya gittin gariban lamaya boşu boşuna bağırdın amık Rakun'u.
Groot should be able to raise it. Okay.
Sounds like
I am
Mom's
Groot.
feeling more stabby than usual. Hey, better not slice through anything. in
Gavat
that
yazıyor,
cargo,
I am
eh?
Gavat.
We ain't restocking anytime soon. Harsh. Excuse me, I ain't the one advocating to throw ourselves to the Flurkins. Right, Drax?
Yes.
Diyalog yapmadı bunu. Bug'dı herhalde.
You alright there, Drax?
I am pondering that question.
And that makes total sense.
Nereye gidiyor lan benim
After
karakter
what
şu an?
happened with Nikki and that twisted promise?
Konuşurken illa bu noktaya gelmesi gerekiyormuş.
All over again?
My family did not simply die. They were murdered by Thanos. I do not wish to discuss it.
Hey, Rocket, you got a minute?
Let's make this quick. What do you want, Quill?
One shiny upgrade, nice and cracked. Ain't gonna get craftsmanship like that anywhere else.
Gamora aşkım. Neredesin?
Watch it, Peter. You could follow my sword if you're not
2042'ye
Hey, Gamora,
pek
Go
değil
away,
bence.
Peter.
come on.
Conquest modunu
Relax
görmek
your
lazım.
chin. That was some pretty heavy stuff you said earlier. Wanna talk about it?
I don't
Deathmatch
need a
modunu
pep
gör.
talk.
Deathmatch moduna Call of Duty'nin şeyini koyabilirim mesela.
Okay. All right. No talking. Let's sing it out.
What?
Oh, oh, who's the hunter? Who's the game? You feel the beat, call your name. Come on, I know you know this one. I hold you close in victory. I don't wanna tame your animal style. You won't be caged in the call of the wild. Come on, sing it!
Klip ne lan Rush?
Shooting at the walls of...
Shooting at the walls of heartache.
Bang, bang!
I am the warrior. Well, I am the warrior. And heart to heart, you win. See? Just singing.
All right, I like that one. Gets me every time. What did you want to talk about?
Want to talk about the guy whose arm you just ripped off?
There's nothing to talk about.
You chopped his arm off.
And that's all I did. He's still out there with Nikki manipulating her with his slick lies and flarked up promises. Making everybody think... we can't bring them back.
Who did you see? In your promise? Got a feeling it wasn't Thanos.
No one. Nothing. It was just a lie. Which is why we need to stop it.
Right. I'm working on that. Just... try not to slash the cargo bay in half.
Could you move?
Ooh, so swirly. Is that even a plant? Wonder where Groot picked up that one.
What is wrong with her? We have... Sure, we're heroes, but there's a limit.
I feel like I've seen this before. Did Groot pick it up in nowhere?
Biz yine gemiyi nereye götüreceğiz?
I saw you looking at those emergency door controls, stupid llama thing. You better not try eating them. I hope that was llama speak for I will not chew up your ship. And that better have been an acknowledgement.
One whole arm. That's what? 10% of Raker down?
And I
Aynen.
say we leave the other 90% alone. Can't say I ain't glad I get to dissect this little marvel. But that's as close as I'm getting to this flarking cult ever again.
Gitme lan beni Rakun. Zaman abi. Evet şu an çok garip bir bug oldu. Takıldım. Hareket edemiyorum. Lan. Oğlum nasıl kurtulacağım? Evet lamayla bug'a girdik. I am lama. Ben geride gidemiyorum. Salsana beni. Abi inanılmaz ya. İlk kez oyunda bir şeye takıldık bu arada. Takılıp kaldık, buglandık yani.
Sounds like Murder Mom's feeling more stabby than usual.
Abi bir dakika daha.
You all right there, Drax?
I am pondering that question.
And that makes total sense. After what happened with Nikki and that twisted promise, having to watch the people we love die all over again.
My family did not simply
Bak
die
lama arkadaki paneli yemeye çalışıyor galiba.
by Thanos. I think I do not wish to discuss it.
Ben şimdi şeyle de tekrar konuşacağım.
What?
Hey, Gamora.
Go away, Peter.
Come on. Just thought I'd check in. That was some pretty heavy stuff you said earlier. Wanna talk about it?
I don't need a pep talk.
Okay.
Şarkı söyle.
All right. No talking.
Şarkı bitene kadar uyuruz
Let's
biz de.
sing it out.
What?
Oh, oh, who's the hunter? Who's the game?
Ya save alırken anlık almıyor. Var olan Ölümün save'ini alıyor gerizekalı. Bölüm içinde yaptığın şeylerin bir anlamı kalmıyor. Buradan onu anladım. Gerçi hani bugün oyunu açtığımız yer bölüm içinde ilerlediğimiz yerdi. O araya bir checkpoint atmışlar demek ki.
Bang bang.
I am the warrior. Well, I am the warrior. And heart to heart you win. See? Just singing.
All right, I like that one. Gets me every time. What did you want to talk about?
Want to talk about the guy whose arm you just ripped off?
There's nothing to talk about.
You chopped his arm off.
And that's all I did. He's still out there with Nikki manipulating her with his slick lies and flarked up promises. Making everybody think... we can't bring them back.
Who did you see? In your promise? Got a feeling it wasn't Thanos.
No one. Nothing. It was just a lie. Which is why we need to stop it.
Right. I'm working on that. Just... try not to slash the cargo bay in half.
Could you move?
Bağırıyorum be. Burası frame shift drive'ımız.
What is wrong with her? We have to go back. Sure, we're heroes, but the...
Hey, Rocket. You got a minute?
Hurry up, Quill. I ain't got all day.
Komponentleri saymışsın. Diyalogları niye saymadın
All
pek
that
gerizekalı
effort
oyun?
and nothing shiny to show for it. Shame.
Abi lama tarafından buglanmak istemiyorum.
Shoo. Move over.
Ha, demin triggerlanmayan bu.
Oh no, you ain't chewing through any more of my ship.
My ship.
Shoo, flark off.
Wow, that panel must have looked really tasty. What's it for, anyways?
Emergency door controls for the ship. Something a ship owner should know.
Hey, do I look like an engineer?
You don't.
Lama aşağı gidiyor. Şimdi Groot'la konuşacağız ya. Groot sürekli I am Groot
You
diyecek.
okay? Are you sure? We saw some pretty messed up stuff in there.
Kameranın kıçını ıstıracak.
Yeah. Maybe I'm not the best person to discuss it with you. You and Rocket should definitely talk
Yani
about it.
yaparsa da kızmam. Ben olsam ben de ısırırım.
I'm glad you guys are there for each other. Take care, buddy.
I am Groot.
Anything yet?
Guardian of Galaxies.
Cosmo, buddy. Where have you been? We've been calling you.
Sorry, Peter
Abi muazzam bir karakter ya.
Laws being tied. Universal Church of Truth arrive at nowhere.
Are you okay?
Is fine for moment. Cosmo receive warning in time. But Continuum Cortex is of shutdown for safety. It's been dead, huh?
Your little detective trip almost got us killed. We'll fill you in when we get there.
Yet, this problem is bigger than Cosmo. Guardian of Galaxies must go to Xandar and ask Worldmind for help instead. Cosmo unable to get through. Guardian of Galaxies must actually...
Cosmo, are you there? What happened?
I am Groot.
Ne oluyor lan?
Are we under attack?
So these are the cowards who defiled Lady Hellbender's honor.
Oh,
Ha.
good.
Who the flark are you?
Normally, I would not engage in conversation with inferior life forms. But my contract with Lady Hellbender stipulates otherwise. Therefore, abomination. You may refer to me by my title. I am Captain Glory. leader of the Lethal Legion.
Lethal Legion? More like Loser Legion.
He surrounded us.
Listen, I get that Lady Hellbender's super pissed, but now's really not the best time.
Did you think that she would ease her bounty simply because you somehow managed to elude the Blood Brothers in nowhere?
Yes?
Then you are as imbecilic as they are. Lady Hellbender sends her regards, so-called Guardians of the Galaxy. Prepare to be eliminated.
No, you prepare to be eliminated.
Smooth.
We got this. Probably.
Hit them hard and give no quarter. There's nothing on that garbage cow worth salvaging.
We're taking fire! Can't we just send an IOU to Lady H?
I ain't paying that psycho a single unit.
Bir sensitivity'si var ki geminin ya, inanılmaz.
Where's Drax the Destroyer? Find out what he provided you.
Ain't a bad question.
Jeez, how much money did she offer these guys?
Too much, because they ain't gonna survive this. Stop barking orders, Groot. You don't even know how to fly her.
These guys have really bad timing.
Starting to wish I'd stayed in dog jail.
Wow, shit.
These ships ain't
Star Wars
fast.
Squadrons'a döndü oyun.
Fools! You face the best fighters in the galaxy!
Drop out and get a better angle if it gets too hot.
I got this.
One lethal lame brain left.
One is all we need.
That don't even make sense. We just wasted a ton of units.
Got a piece of that guy. Woo! Who's the inferior life form now, huh?
Please try to flee.
Peter,
I would love to
I'm
hunt you
picking up
down.
something.
What?
O ne amına?
Here's I'll have to finish this myself. So you defeated my fighters, but my cruiser will crush you.
That's it? That's what you've been bragging about?
What do you mean?
Nothing. I'm sure it's very comfortable.
I will not be mocked.
Then do something about it.
Feel that, Guardians?
Nope, not a thing.
Milano definitely felt it. That did some real damage. Keep hitting his exhaust ports.
Your strategy will work.
Thanks. You just confirmed that it will.
Bak hızlanamıyor muyum ben ya? Ne biçim bir alet bu?
Lady Skull Shoot us the worst fucking timing.
Oh.
Is she here?
Evet.
Just her goons.
Taşa çarptı. Philip direkt arkaya döndürüyor. Dodge bu.
That's it? That's what you've been bragging about?
What do you mean?
Nothing. I'm sure it's very comfortable.
I will not be mocked.
Then do something about it.
That did some real damage. Keep hitting his exhaust ports.
Your strategy will work.
Thanks. You just confirmed that it will.
Lady Skull Shoot us the worst fucking timing.
Morons! Protect our ports.
This guy's starting to sound like Rocket.
It's called language efficiency, Quill.
Starting to feel like we pissed off the whole galaxy.
A good chunk of them anyway.
Really need to work on our PR.
Evet ben onu görmüyorum. Biliyor musun? Sen deyince fark ettim. Neden dersen onun önünde çünkü su bardağım var.
Nope, not a thing.
Milano definitely felt it.
Just kill them already.
There's an art to this.
Ha! We'll just ride the kill splane to the deadliest woman in the galaxy.
You okay in there, Cap?
Stay still and I'll show you.
We really gotta take better care of the Milano.
Keep up the barrage. They will not survive it.
Wonder how much these creeps are getting paid for killing us.
Let me look up the contract real quick. Oh, man. These guys are making chump change.
Really?
I am Clary, warrior.
Take that, Lady Skull Scut.
I doubt we've seen the last of her.
Won't worry about Lady Hellbender
Yok
later.
az bir hızlanıyor. Biraz az hızlanıyor ama yani. Hani verdiği sese ve efekte göre biraz az hızlanıyor.
Yeah, old girl needs a tune-up.
We can do it once we reach the station.
I ain't letting no buckethead near my...
Wow.
Hoş geldin I am
Talk
Gavat.
about cosmic gridlock.
I haven't seen this many ships around Xandar since the start of the Galactic War.
Open a channel, Groot. See
Anne
what's going
gaz
on.
kuyruğumu bekliyorlar.
Our supplies are low. Need access to facilities.
These ships come from converted
Tut
worlds.
tut tut tut tut. Ses çıkıyor araçtan ama araç hala 10 kilometre hızla gidiyor sadece.
Immediate docking permission. Please answer us.
Groot, that's enough.
I don't see any rescue shuttles coming out. They're ignoring them.
No. Nova Corps might be a bunch of self-righteous domeheads, but they're supposed to be helping folk. That's their whole flarkin' deal.
Relax, Rocket. We'll just call the station and ask to speak to the World Mind. Groot.
Welcome to Nova Corps headquarters.
Please state your preferred language of communication.
If you
Bunu seçersen pişman olacak
gnaw
mıyım?
your ears off.
Ha, o sürekli çevirecek yandan tuşların ne olduğunu. Yok girmeyeceğim öyle bir şeye.
I know, bud, but now we can all follow along with Starpant's mistakes.
How may we assist you? After scanning your ship,
Our near-perfect algorithms pre-select
Near perfect
several
algorithms.
choices.
the allocation
Allocation of resources for direct communication.
communication with us has been denied.
We apologize for the inconvenience.
Well, it was worth a shot. Let's try something else.
Just pick something, Peter. We should report what Raker is up to.
Think the Flarkin World Mind doesn't already know?
Maybe not everything.
Fuck you.
We are aware of the current threat, but
And
can
devote no resources toward fighting it.
Group
congratulations on your decision to join the Corps. To begin, state your full name,
Designation or serial number.
Richard Ryder.
Quill's mom!
This strategy is futile.
Oh, come on, Muscle Brain. It might work.
Please state your celestial body.
Or artificial installation of origin.
Quill'in anası.
Earth.
I continue to doubt this strategy.
Sheesh. Yeah, maybe it won't
Yeah,
work.
why not?
Look at this scut. It's hilarious.
Groot bassın kıyamam.
In a few
Stop
words,
that.
describe
What made you want to join Nova Corps?
Because I'm a sucker.
Enforce justice.
Looks like the best AI in the world couldn't parse that.
Because-
Good job, boys.
Thanks for the
Because
help.
I'm justice, because I'm sucker diye.
All right, so that was
Evet
fun.
999 yıl
Time.
sonra karar
Any
verilecekmiş.
Groot wants you to pick World Mind.
Scroll down!
Centurion Ko-Rel's personal communicator
Has either been destroyed or disabled.
and could not
Ölü kadını arıyorum da.
It's worth. I'm sorry, Quill.
Me too.
Hey, Woolberry, got any ideas?
Ugh, I hate bureaucracy.
You still there, Quill?
How about future crime?
Great idea.
Thank you for being proactive.
However, the galaxy's impending doom makes
All future crimes irrelevant.
This menu again?
Scroll back up. I think I saw someone interesting.
Does that
Oh,
say
not.
Nova Prime? Peter, I think everyone here is too busy or dead to answer.
Nova Prime's identity is confidential
and communication with them is forbidden.
until further notice.
Huh. Doesn't say which one. Why even listen?
Hoş geldin Keko.
What do you mean the past crime button looks lonely?
We should tell them about the promise.
Right, as if none of these other ships ain't already blasting about it all over the comms.
Connecting.
To banking.
I can't believe that worked.
Guardians of the Galaxy.
Explain yourselves.
Hey, World Mind. Long time no see. It's me, Peter Quill, Star-Lord.
And, it's Guardians of the Galaxy. Check the addendum.
We need your help.
To pay a fine.
No, of course not. You need to save the
Galaxy cannot be saved, Peter Quill.
What?
A mass delusion known as the Promise
Is sweeping its systems, converting all who encounter
counter it.
in
Less than 3 cycles,
it has spread from the crew of a single star,
Star frigate to multiple outposts.
worlds and systems.
Praxis 9, Rigel 3,
75.222
2% of the Andromeda Galaxy.
galaxy, all lost.
Of course, she don't mention Contraxia.
They, actually. The world mind is collective consciousness.
Look, we know who's behind the promise. We've seen it happening up close and personal. We're here to pass on information to you so you can stop it.
How can we be more clear?
The Universal Church of Truth.
Cannot be stopped.
Told ya. They're a collective.
It is a machine.
Yeah, well, so are parts of me. And you better not call me in it.
It can be stopped. Maybe not by us, but you're a war hero. You defeated the Shatari 12 years ago.
The Resistance and its allies defeated
The Shatari, not us alone, and not before
before the Shatari had destroyed our home.
homeworld and decimated our people.
Yeah, I don't like it either, bud.
Should've run when we had the chance.
We have already processed
472,800
12,465 combat scenarios.
The current probability of defeating the
Universal Church of Truth is
0.3%.
That is a big number.
Is that bad? It sounds bad.
It is. Now, if you will excuse us,
The Universal Church of Truth's forces
draw
draw
closer to this region of space.
It is critical that we depart before they arrive.
You're running away?
What about the refugees? You're just gonna leave them defenseless?
Our primary directive is the
Preservation
preservation
of Xandarian culture. All else
is
is
secondary.
Have you seen what your planet looks like? Zendarian culture is a lost cause.
Culture is more than a location.
But you're Nova Corps' leader. You have a duty to protect this galaxy.
That is incorrect.
You ain't the leader of the Bucketheads?
We
We do not have a duty to protect this galaxy.
galaxy. We merely police it to get advanced.
Advance knowledge of potential threats.
Serve and protect only yourselves.
A logical byproduct of our primary directive.
Directive.
Have officers all over the galaxy laying down their lives for you. And you won't even risk fighting? For their sake?
The risk is too great.
It would be a pointless sacrifice.
For unknown reasons, the
Church is stockpiling resources.
its influence has grown beyond all probabilistic.
Stick models.
Then update your models.
We
We
cannot
cannot adjust our computations to the
enemy's nonsensical power source.
You mean faith energy?
faith as an energy source is
Illogical. We are unable to
compute scenarios to fight that which should
Ya boş yapıp duruyorsun. Gidelim dövüşelim şunlarla ya. Niye bununla uğraşıyoruz ki biz?
power source cannot be quantified.
Suratı olan abuk subuk yıldız şekilli bir şeyle konuşuyoruz şu an.
Most sentient beings don't have the luxury of calculating their odds before getting into a fight.
You were scared. Yeah, you met a math problem that you don't understand and you're running away from it.
Fear is an emotional reaction.
Disputable.
We do not experience emotion, therefore
we cannot be afraid.
Why are you running then?
Our primary directive is the preservation.
Yeah, bleep, bloop, bloop. Thought you were a Class G super intelligence.
Yürü be Erdem.
We recognize that you are displeased with our decision.
To leave. However, your
Emotional state is not our primary.
primary concern.
We did not make this decision without considering
All available options. A complete
search of our databanks only revealed
A single entity with the potential
to stop them.
What is it?
Not what, who.
Adam Warlock, the Church's original golden god.
Unfortunately, he perished.
In the last year of the Galactic War.
Great. So no one?
We are pleased you reached the same conclusion.
We did.
It appears that our travel preparations
These are almost complete. Farewell, Guardians.
of the galaxy.
No, wait!
Classic Nova Corps. Ain't helped us then, you won't help us now. What? Are you kidding me? Groot says the Flarkin helpline's still asking for fine money.
You know what? Screw this. Cancel payment.
Peter!
What? It's not like Nova Corps is gonna come after us. They're leaving.
Exactly. They're leaving. That was our only chance to get this disabler off the Milano. We can't escape the church with a locked ship.
Who cares? By the time it activates, we'll already either be converted or dead.
Peter, we've got movement.
They're taking off. Well,
I see it.
Son of a schmack!
Accepting the promise.
we gotta jump, Quill.
I know.
Those promises becoming real.
Peter?
Gotta get clear first. Come on. And go!
İkna edebilsek ne olacaktı gerçekten?
Scott!
Whoa!
What the flark did you do?
I don't know.
Why have we stopped?
The Loser Legion must have hit something when they ambushed us.
Guys,
It's only a matter of time before the galaxy accepts the promise.
Sacrosanct is back there. We can't just sit here.
guys.
And how are we gonna do that? We're dead in the flarkin' water!
And if they find us,
must
we're
be
screwed.
freely accepted.
Oh yeah, and without an engine, we're screwed anyway!
Guys! Enough! Just stop already! I can't hear myself think. Rocket, fix the engines.
How am I supposed to do that? I can't even run a diagnostic.
I don't care! Just fix it!
Scoff.
And what are we supposed to do?
I don't know, okay? I can't just conjure up answers every 2 seconds.
Fine.
don't. I just can't do this right now. I need some rest. Screw Nova Corps. Shouldn't have counted on them in the first place. Drax,
I do not wish to talk.
fair enough. We're all pretty spent. Just try to get some rest if you can.
Look, it's our great leader.
Ne istiyorsun be? Zaten vermiyorsun.
Here to yell at me some more?
What? No.
I really don't feel like small talk.
You forgot your toast.
Evet, Lama benim odamda ne yapıyor acaba?
Mora,
Aç lan kapıyı.
you all right in there? Gamora!
Unless you're here to tell me that the engine is fixed,
It's not!
or that the world mind called you back because they had a change of heart, I think I'll get some sleep.
Look,
Gel beraber
I
uyuyalım.
get how you feel. It's a frustrating
Shrek yarın.
situation, hopeless even.
The situation isn't hopeless. You, however...
What? What am I supposed to do? I'm just one guy. The entire universe might be on its deathbed.
Imagine that! And I could be on my bed.
Yeah, well, stay in it. Really? How do you...
Evet, Lama gelmiş yatağımda uyuyor. Ve horluyor.
Come on, girl. Shoo, shoo. What the That's how you got in? Screw it.
Geminin duvarına delmiş Lama. Bayağı üşenmemiş. Delmiş orayı.
And the bed smells. Great.
İşeyip geliyorum. Dinlemiyor mu lan? Şey aldı eline. Evet, streaming moddan dolayı müzik dinlemiyor şu an.
We have a ship. This is our room. Why is it so small? Look at you. Me.
Oh,
Weird hair.
what? What is it? What is this? How are you... me?
Come on. The talking raccoon's waiting for you. Everybody is.
Rocket, yeah, he was fixing that thing that broke.
Hey, if we're some kind of big space hero now, why are we running from the bad guys?
It's complicated.
No, it's not. Stop running. And we've landed.
Erdem'le mi konuşuyor bizim karakter?
I can't think about this right now.
Ha.
Groot wanted to let you sleep. Can you believe it?
How long was I out?
Long enough to fly us all the way to the quarantine zone.
Wait, how do we fly out here?
Quill, do you want to fix your ship or not?
My ship.
Yes, your ship. Come on, the others are outside. There, let's go.
Evet. Oyuna başladığımız yere döndük.
Look who stumbled out of bed.
They wrote
Geldim aşkım, geldim.
decisions in your sleep.
Yeah, I know.
Took you long enough?
What? Nikki?
Kızım.
You're not supposed to be here.
You promised you would get me out of here.
I know, but
Hala rüya görüyoruz.
Nikki! Guys, don't let it get to you!
Won't have to tell me twice. Nobody hurts my friend!
We cannot outrun the beast, Peter Quill! Keep going, Drax! Honor my death! Drax! Anybody?
What are you doing? Heroes don't run.
None of this makes any sense!
We have to face our fears. Take responsibility.
Guys, I'm sorry! I don't know what to do!
Yes, you do. You do. We can't keep running away from our problems.
No! This is so wrong! It's my fault, isn't it? All of it!
We're supposed to be a hero.
Leave me alone! Why are you chasing me?
We have to face our fears. Take responsibility. We can't keep running away from our problems. What are you doing? Heroes don't run.
None of this makes any sense! No! This is all wrong! It's my fault, isn't it? All of it!
We're supposed to be a hero.
Oğlum
Leave me alone! Why are you chasing me?
baya hani
I'm sorry! I don't know what to do!
az daha zorlasalar herhalde Disco Elysium kadar diyalog yazacaklarmış.
Why are you chasing me?
We have to face our fears. Take responsibility.
Tekrara bağladı.
I'm sorry! I don't know what to do!
Abi gel buraya lan.
You do! Take that, you ugly monster thing!
Peter Quill! Peter Quill! Peter Quill.
Ben üçüncü gibi düşündüm.
Quill, wake up.
Hani yeni diyalog çıkacak mı diye bekliyorum.
We talked about this, man. You gotta stop.
Your illegitimate child was correct, Peter Quill. Hovat and Chimeria will be restored.
Yeah, okay.
We just need to have faith.
Drax, you're kind of freaking me out, man.
I had to share the good news, Peter Quill. You have lost your family. Your mother, the Kree woman. You understand the pain that comes from loss.
Drax,
But with faith,
Drax kafayı bulmuş.
the Matriarch's promise, our families can be restored.
Drax, I don't...
İnşallah bu da rüyadır.
You have accepted her promise, have you not, Peter Quill?
Not exactly. But not because I don't want to. It's just... I have questions.
I understand. The Matriarch's promise is overwhelming.
Overwhelming is a word for it.
It also took me time to see the miracle of her promise.
Yes, time. I just need time.
I will give you time, Peter Quill. I'm less certain of the others. The wooden one may come around, but I suspect the assassin and the rodent will resist. This makes them a dangerous element to our cause. I must eliminate them.
Wait!
Why?
Because they're our family, man. Just give them a chance. It's a lot to process.
You truly believe they will accept her promise?
I know it. Take Gamora. Her dad was Thanos. There's gonna be some stuff to work through before she can accept it. And Rocket. Where to start? He's literally a walking science experiment. What Nikki, the matriarch, is offering, it's all new territory for him.
And the wooden one?
You said it yourself. He'll come around. I mean, it's Groot, man. He's our rock.
Very well, Peter Quill.
Good, good. That's
Ya
that's
acaba
great.
yayın gitti.
I'll let the others know.
Saatte gittiğine göre çabuk gelecek. Süper online ya, muazzamsın. Gelecek dedim ve gelmiyor. Evet, geri geldi. Güzel. Yani salak ve kısa bir internet kesintisi oldu. Klasik. Yani böyle biz nah partner oluruz.
Oh, I will fetch her and bring her to you.
How? She's like a million light years away.
We have already landed on our planet. Think well, Peter Quill. When I return, she will demand your answer.
Wait! Drax! We can talk about this! Great.
Yo, Quill, you there? Please tell me you're not dead. Quill? Answer, will ya?
Buradan çıkacağım işte. Laman'ı açtığı yerden. Laman'ı geçtiği yerden ben de geçerim. Nasıl cevap vereceğim oğlum vizörden ben buna? Asya hoş geldin.
Oh, I'm here, Rocket!
Oh, thank Flark.
Peter? Rocket? Why is my door locked from the outside?
Yeah, Drax may have kind of joined the church.
Seriously?
I know, it's super messed up, Drax. Drax is kind of messed up. He also may have landed us on Sacrosanct to find the matriarch. But don't worry. I may have an idea. The llama thing's been chewing through my wall.
Cammy did?
It has a name?
Point is, maybe it's a way to get out. If I can just squeeze through and get to the cockpit.
You can release the locks.
Bingo! Okay, I'm out.
Any sign of Drax?
Not yet.
You know what? I'm actually glad this happened.
Why?
Why? Because I, Flarkin, told you guys that thing would shoot everything. But did you listen? Oh, no. Can't listen to Rocket. He just fixes everything.
So wait.
Bilemiyorum ya. Oradan bir şey var acaba.
Hole through the wall or not?
Şimdi yukarı çıkacağım, Drex'le karşılaşacağım.
Also maybe. If it means we get out of this.
Geçemiyorum bunu.
So, guess who gets to fix the bulkheads when all this is done? Assuming we don't die first. Bet your bark it's me. And if it weren't for me, the Milano would still be floating dead in space right now. You're welcome, by the way.
Yeah, we're real grateful that you fixed the ship in time for Drax to hijack it.
Kapının kilidini nereden açacağım peki ben bu kapıların kilitlerini şu an?
Can you unlock the doors in the cockpit?
Ha, kokpite git diyor. Kokpite gidersem Drex var oğlum kokpitte.
I know where the cockpit is.
Buraya gittiğim anda Drex önümü kesecek.
Done. Meet me in the
Kesmedi.
rec room.
What are we Flarkin waiting for? We gotta ditch this mudball before Green and Crazy shows up with his new pal, the Kratakin
Değil mi
matriarch.
gemide? Ha, dikkat etmedim ben.
We can't just abandon Drax.
Is he even still Drax? I mean, he's been converted.
I know. It's just we need to find him and pull him back from the dark side.
İyi uykular Tunç,
You're
görüşürüz
talking
ya.
about kidnapping Drax the Destroyer.
Emphasis on destroyer.
And we've come too far, seen too much awful stuff to abandon one of our friends. Drax is still our friend.
That ain't our friend no more.
Don't make me pull rank on this, man.
Are you pointing your frickin' guns at me?
No, not yet. I just need you to understand how serious this is. We're not leaving.
Well, Flark, Quill. It's about Kratakin time you showed some Nords. Fine. I'm in.
Any other objections?
Nope, I'm good.
Good. Then let's go find our friend.
Find'da nasıl düzelteceğiz?
So, where are we anyway?
Definitely not sacrosanct.
Cryptive?
We'll know more once we get out.
Ama ne yapıyorsun lan?
Just want to make sure you're up for this.
Don't matter, Quill. I'll try anyways.
If everything goes right, we'll be back in no time.
And if it goes wrong, well, somebody's got to extract your butt out of there.
Ready to go out there and get Drax back?
Ready? No, but the longer we wait, the further he'll drift away.
I know you're ready. Okay, here we go.
Not this place.
You know where we are?
In a Flarkin lagoon? How many times I gotta tell you people, I don't like water.
Derse kucağıma alayım gezdireyim. Sikik lakon yürü işte.
This stuff is gross. Are you kidding me? Wet fur is the worst.
You all right?
That's it. I hate water. I hate being wet, and I hate not getting paid.
We're not here to get paid. We're here to save Drax.
Guys, this is Lamentus, home of the priests of Pama.
More religious nut jobs. Great.
They aren't nuts. They're pacifist.
İsmailiye gezegeni.
That's even worse. You saw them on Nowhere?
So how do you know this place?
I came here after a job went bad.
What kind of job?
It involved my sister, and it's not relevant right now. If Drax thinks this is the matriarch,
Oğlum ne güzel yapmışlar lan denizi.
The village is this way.
Tell me we ain't crossing above an ocean.
Only part of an ocean. Don't fall, you won't get wet.
Yeah? Well, how do you know Drax didn't fall?
Quit worrying, Rocket. Anything happens, Gamora will jump in after you.
I will?
She will?
Yes, because we're a team. And Gamora's the most sprightly.
Think I'd rather drown.
We should sick.
Found Drax.
Where is she? Where is the matriarch?
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Put him down!
Drax! Buddy, just calm down!
No, she called me here to mend what I lost.
Rocket, a little help here? Hi, guys.
Geldi yine ya.
Mantis?
How did you...
What? Oh, that? Lysa once taught me the art of striking one spot and many times. There's an Omfad who teaches me later. Don't worry, Green Meanie's fine. Fine-ish.
What are we doing here, Mantis?
I told him to come, on Nowhere. I saw time inside his mind. The lies that bind. I mean, what's a girl to do? Whisper a course correct, obviously.
Yanım.
It's okay. Stay with me. Quiet in the dark.
Another one of your girlfriends, Quill?
Oh, no. Not in this time. Come on. The creepy cave's this way.
The what now?
The creepy cave, where the darkest of our future paths will meet. Dark as in unknown, not as in bad. I mean, it might be bad.
Evet, üstüne makarnayı kıyafet olarak giymiş adam var orada.
Those were definitely bad, very bad. You don't want to know how bad.
Can someone please translate her?
The point is, or was, or which parts of the point have I made already?
The creepy cave.
Yes, that's right. Big, strong heart carries so much sorrow inside. In all futures, he's the one who turns. And in some, we save him. Here. And here we are, where the Kotati take root.
So, just to be clear, there's a timeline where me and you...
Peter, focus.
Right. What's a Kotati?
Plant people, like Groot, but lame.
The Kochati are a highly evolved, highly sacred race of pacifist beings who grace us with their meditative powers. They also guard the secrets of the ancient cave.
Can they temporarily unguard it?
Oh no, they take this duty quite seriously. Our only hope of entering is to appeal to their infinite wisdom.
Evet. Groot çözdü mevzuyu. Her yeri böyle bizi emcükleyecekmiş gibi duruyor, hiç sevmedim.
What are we looking for in here?
She doesn't know.
Something that's gonna help Drax.
We're all just taking the word of this space case.
She's not a space.
Spooky!
Spooky is right.
More like, are we sure about this?
Nope.
Maybe Drax just needs to sleep it off. I mean, he seems fine-ish.
My telepathic control
Selam
won't
Kaan,
last,
hoş
little
geldin.
cousin.
Double floor!
Phew! Alice didn't sense that one in time.
Everyone just remember we're here for Drax. Though, it would be easier if we had some idea of what we're looking for.
Oh, for...
But you don't.
Whoa! This place is really unstable.
Lousy cave's gonna kill us all.
Oh no, not us.
İyiyim ya, sen nasılsın?
What's wrong with this lousy planet?
Doesn't seem that bad.
Seems deadly and cold and wet.
Come on, Rocket. A little water's not gonna hurt you. I'm sure it'll get drier from here on out.
Oh, you are so wrong, Stir Fry. Hi-ya! Giddy up!
Crap! That was kind of close.
That one sometimes gets Gamora.
You're sure we're headed the right way, Mantis?
I think so.
Okay, well, it's too wide to jump here. We'll need to look around, find another way.
Let's take a look through here. Maybe there's another way to cross. All right, Gamora, let's get up here.
Why don't I just blast some of these rocks?
Oh no! I don't trust him. What's your reason?
I have seen so
Sevmiyorum ki onun yanına.
little fuzzy dies in this cave.
Rocket, you feeling lucky?
I got this. Rocket, just stay to the side and try not to die.
This place reminds me of the quarantine zone in all the wrong ways.
Yo, geniuses! This thing above me don't look concerning. Not the most we got our bridge.
Problem solved.
Still ignoring the bigger problem of not knowing what we're looking for.
Don't focus on what. Focus on how much he means to you.
Of all the times Drax has done something for us.
Name one time.
Remember when he saved our butts in that mining ship?
This is a lot of trouble to go to for a freaking colleague.
Tell us how you really feel.
Drax has definitely been there for us before.
Evet.
Seknar, first time we got jumped by that tiger with the squid face.
Oh, Stumpy.
Ben sonra mı
And the
gösterdim bunu
second time we
gerçekten?
got jumped by Stumpy.
Mantis, are you worried about this fog?
Ne kadar şirinsin sen, tam evde beslemelik. Mega ability unlocked. İyi, kısa süreli bir ölümsüzlük açıldı. Ya gülüm, bir bıraksana beni.
Maybe it's stowed away on the Milano.
Please, if something was on my ship, I'd know. Look at this thing's tail!
What are the odds he lost it just like Stumpy? Armored space cat with nice tail? Scary!
Let's roll this thing over! Cause some real damage! Admit it, you missed Drax!
I wouldn't say no to some extra help!
Okay, I take it back. Having normal Drax around would have been useful just then.
What are the odds of those things living on this planet?
Maybe they weren't native to Seknar? And this is where Hellbender first got them?
Or maybe Hellbender's here, tracking us across the ends of the galaxy.
Lady H wants us dead. You realize what that means?
We're all gonna die?
I think I see what he's doing.
It means we're a team. When we piss someone off, we piss them off together.
I'm gonna assume that sounded better in your head.
Water. You can deal with this place.
There has always been a great power here. The priests tell tales of those who were here before them, and what wonderful things they could do.
I don't remember hearing anything about that.
You weren't ready to listen last time you were here.
Why were you here again, Gamora?
Oh, I know the answer. It's the same across all timelines.
I told you, I was here to recuperate. I was in a bad place.
We had to keep an eye on it.
Check things out over here.
Ben niye geldim buraya Grupçum? Bayağı şey ya, Drax Mantis'in şeyi oldu. Peti oldu. Mantı oldu amına.
There's something like that.
It's the something I'm worried about.
Ooh, spooky.
We ain't being watched. No one in their right mind would be in this Quatflacken cave of Flarkin wonders.
What's going on?
Sir Groot feels the intrusive eyes watching us. Don't worry, my Flora, I feel them too.
What the floor?
There's two of them.
Two of what?
Mantis, do these things have anything to do with what we're looking for?
Inconclusive, but I'm thinking no.
What do you think, Quill? New best friends?
Ay, ikisi de bana dalıyor salak salak. Hiçbir dur bir de şuna vurayım yok. Yollayacağız. Bir tane daha geldi. Bunu ne yapacağız peki? Sağ ol baba. Haydi kaçtı. Evet, erken bastım.
Oh, I remember this part. Bad happens here, something we have to avoid.
Mantis?
Here.
All right. I like Drax as much as the next guy, but I am officially sick of this stupid cave. Who? Bug Lady?
Looks like there's something on the other side.
Too bad Drax is out of it. I'm sure he'd love to punch a giant face.
Rocket, think you can crawl in there?
For what? So I can get eaten by whatever lives inside?
The stone faces. Whatever we're looking for is beyond or beneath or behind one of the faces.
What do you say, Rocket? I bet you can find us a way back there.
Fine, whatever.
Çığlık ata ata gelecek.
Ugh, smells like rotten spike eggs in here. Okay, setting the charge. Stand back.
I don't think this is the one where he kills us. Green Meanie's lost in an ocean of lies. We need to bring him ashore, but we also need to remain grounded in the positive. We're his lifeline.
Positivity isn't exactly our strong suit.
See that, Green Meanie? That's where we need to be.
Hey, crew, buddy. Think you could lift this?
If it made the creepy crawly. No, there ain't nothing he needs to know about me. Keep your bark hole shut.
Nothing in there that could save Drax.
Is there enough... Mantis?
Huh? Oh, yeah. This cave is multifaceted. Get it?
You, see something out there, Mantis?
So many things, too many things.
Mantis'in kafa bayağı güzel yalnız ya.
Lived here once before.
Koltuk sandım yaratıkların ne lan?
Like me, horrors yet to come. And other shadows too. Ours, not ours. A figure that's watching us now. Or was watching us then?
I see rocks and, crystal things. A statue that looks like a face, and more rocks.
I like yours better. I see something else. I see friends willing to die for another friend.
Yeah, well, I'm hoping it doesn't come to that.
Me too, Star Guy. Me too.
Are kind of pretty.
I've seen better formations. These look like regular villages.
We'll each need to face our fears. Some here, some not. But facing them is most important.
Found another way.
Just me, or them crystals look super dangerous.
Don't worry your fuzzy little head. You only die from a great fall in 2 timelines. This probably isn't one of them.
Altına muhtemelen Groot şeyi çıkacak.
We need to get on those crystals, Groot.
Just let Quill get out there first. I don't want you falling.
Ooh, definitely remembering something now, I think. We need to be careful here.
I think what you're seeing is some version of me pushing you off a cliff.
Oh, little fuzzy. Your volatility is surprisingly consistent through all versions of time and space.
Mantis, back in nowhere. Did you know what the church was gonna do?
I don't know. I see so many different things at the same time, it's sometimes hard to know where I am.
Do they try to take over the galaxy in all realities?
And it's so noisy, like a bajillion ships
Bak
taking
size çok
off
uyuz
at the
oldum
same
bu arada ya.
time. Finally, the
Sürekli
face
bir
of a thousand lies.
gizem halinde
Gonna help us save Drax?
pamuk
He tries to
kekosu.
keep us from saving him. We seek something behind the face, beyond the lies.
You want me to blow it up?
That shouldn't be our answer to everything.
Here goes the other sky! Watch out, everybody! Thanks.
This in the dark before, but I always thought it was metaphorical.
Bug Lady is absolutely bonkers.
Tüm giriş çok güzel ya. Ayağı uzayarak geliyor ya.
Wandering around a cave that's falling apart, looking for Flark knows what.
Okay, Rocket, you're up.
Why you asking me?
Ben geldi.
Can you get us through here, Gamora?
Flarkin, I'm going in.
No, you mustn't!
You don't want me to cut the thing?
Wait, no, not you! Something bad is about to happen!
Oh, that's it.
Rocket!
Yes, but...
Time to start trusting our instincts, Quill. Bug Lady said the face is keeping us from helping Drax, so we gotta destroy it.
Little Fuzzy, don't do whatever it is you're about to do!
No,
Don't not do!
Oğlum tam Erdem, yemin ediyorum Erdem.
Not do whatever you already
Just hear
did!
Mantis out on this, okay?
Give me a tick to think, okay?
If the whole place collapses,
Then at least you wouldn't have to argue with him anymore.
not helping.
Rude, can you tell him to stop?
Little Fuzzy's in a mood.
Rocket, don't! Rocket!
Feels like I say this a lot.
You wanna know the plan?
Yep.
You run! Oh! Woo!
Close one.
You can say that again.
Oh, I will.
Mantis.
Where is the matriarch?
This is the one where I fail.
We're trying to help you!
It's okay. The one where I fail is the one where you don't. Shh. Stay with me.
İyi uykular Eren, öpüyorum yavrum. Hayırlı işler.
Guys, check it out! I'm totally not dead!
What?
You almost killed all of us! No more blowing things up, Rocket! Ever!
I'm gonna regret saying that.
Starlight! Are you Spartan? Why didn't I know that? Maybe you aren't always... Or I forgot.
What? Those guns do something again, Quill?
He saved Drax after you almost killed us all!
And that's how it's done.
Me exploding stuff is still better.
It's really not.
Next time we're in a huge fight, you're gonna beg me to blow stuff up. Beg me!
Next time we're in a huge fight,
More of that weird fog.
Be glad you ain't this close to the ground.
Oh, Little Fuzzy never dies from gas in here. Just falling, crushing, to towery,
wait,
water.
hang on. Did you say Shatari?
Oh, I did, didn't I? Such a funny sounding.
This is impossible!
I thought I'd never see these Flarkers again!
I hoped I never would!
You couldn't have warned us that Shatari were hiding out in this cave?
Sometimes we just run into cute little eyeball guys. You know the ones I'm talking about?
eyeball dies, yes. What I don't get is why they be here.
Feel free to ask him. Man, what is this, like the worst timeline?
This sure beats therapy!
Incoming!
Kırmasaydım iyiydi.
With our luck, Hellbender's goons are on the other side, just waiting to jump us.
Payback from Hellbender is literally the last thing we need right now.
Ha! Hold it!
Need I remind you that you are the reason she's hunting us?
Don't these guys know how to let bygones be bygones?
Hey, at least they didn't bring an army of them jelly things. Hated those things.
You were saying?
Just had to jinx us, didn't you?
Hey, anyone notice if this happens to be the monster I said?
I suppose you want credit for that, too?
Remind me we owe Lady Skullsuit one. Sharp, pointy tap, fire in the hole!
Their outsides regenerate!
Smash his insides! Just some general life advice.
Keep your eyes peeled for the boss lady.
Shanks!
Keep your breathing room, brute.
Does this get any worse?
Sure, we could be dealing with those churchified noble weirdos too.
That would be worse. Oh, come on!
Mantis says the cure for the problem is here! Makes sense for the church to not want anyone to find it! Keep it up! We're almost through, I can feel it! Last time someone got stabbed!
Took down one of the noble core nut jobs.
Way to knock some sense into him! Anything else comes out of this fog, I quit!
You can't quit. It's in your contract.
Şu an sesim geliyor mu size? Ya yo, webcam donmamış. Ha, frame düşmesi var ama. Böyle bekliyoruz biraz. Bu böyle bir driver sıkıntısı gibi ama sadece bu oyunu etkiliyor. Yani aslında oyun sorunda. Sorun oyunda. Oyun sorunda biraz garip bir cümle oldu. Şu an salman lazım oyun. Çok bekledik, şu an salman lazım. Bugün benim boğazım niye böyle oldu ya? İnşallah hasta olmam. Sürekli öksüresim var. Bayağı iyi. Ben şu an bilgisayarda başka her şeyi kullanabiliyorum. Ya bilgisayar donmuyor ki şu an. Ya şu an Event Fever bana ne diyecek? Oyun dondu diyecek. Ne yapmamı istiyorsun Sencer şu an mesela burada? Ya bilgisayar takılmıyor. İşlemci %100'e vurmuyor herhangi bir şekilde. Tamam, o rapor var da işte yani oyundan dolayı oluyor, sıkıntı o. Başka bir şey de olmuyor ya. Hani çözebileceğim bir şey değil. Oyun duruyor yerinde. Hiçbir şey yok kartta. Default'ta çalışıyor şu an. Ya mevzu oyunda. Onu anlatmaya çalışıyorum. Evet, Alt F4 de çalışmıyor oyunda. Hayır, oyunda donmuş gözükmüyor bu arada. Oyun işlemcinin %26.1'ini kullanarak şu an çalışıyor aslında. Ve Event Viewer'da baktığım şey bir şey fark ettirmeyecek anlamda diyorum. Sence Ercim? Ben de aynı şeyi söylüyorum yani. Ama hani bir şey fark etmeyecek. Üzüldüğüm o yani. Bir şey yapamayacağız, değiştiremeyeceğiz bir şeyi. Az kaldı bitmesine ya. Biraz donmasa da. Bu dördüncü mü, beşinci donması mı ne oldu totalde yani? Son 2 günde falan oldu. İlk gün hiç olmadı. Son 2 gündür oluyor. Ekran kartı maksimum 54.5 derece görmüş. Ne kadar kuvvetlensin. İnşallah çok geri sarmayacaktır diye umuyorum şu an.
Could this get any worse?
Sure! We could be dealing with those churchified noble weirdos too!
That would be worse! Come on!
Mantis says the cure for the promise is here. Makes sense for the church to not want anyone to find it.
This barking fog is probably gonna give me hives!
I don't want to think about that right now!
He's better after all the trouble we went to!
Does anyone not hate us?
We do tend to bring it out of people.
Definitely going the right way, right?
What else can this little cosmic throw at us?
I would rather not find out!
For once, I agree with Rocket.
Took down one of the noble core nut jobs!
Way to knock some sense into him.
Cora, slice him up!
Cut to the chase. If anything else comes out of this fog, I quit.
You can't quit! It's in your contract!
He'd better after all the trouble we went to!
Does anyone not hate us?
We do tend to bring it out of
Ya senin bekliyorduk biz.
so many of them fell for the promise.
It's only one of our own, remember?
Kardeş bir aşağı insene.
Okay, this is an insane level of coincidence. You got anything useful to add, bug lady?
Not yet.
Maybe the fog is drawing our
At
enemies.
git dedi, nayet dedi zannettim.
Maybe it's making us hallucinate.
Evet, burada da oturan piçler var.
I don't think they're looking to make amends, Quill.
Oh, maybe I can help. I think I speak their language.
Are we there yet?
Don't forget, we'll need to get
Ya bunlar ölmeyecek bir saat ya.
Quill, watch it!
Hey! Don't suppose you guys know how to heal our bodies?
I thought you up on us.
Drop it down!
fast, always beats strong.
Don't let Drax hear you say that!
Hit on a swivel.
Blitz him, Rocket!
Hey, you guys mind clearing out? We've got enough problems.
They're probably thinking the same thing. Why didn't we see any of these guys in the fog?
Maybe they know something we don't!
Şeyi kaçırdım.
Why does everything hate us? Hey! At least the Reds, Chief! Put 'em through!
This is how it's done.
Öleceğim mi?
Go before we left the ship.
Ya gameplay şey, hani
That went about as well
idare
as
eder.
I was sure.
Zaten New Game Plus baya yaş bir durum yani.
I think
Şurada
I
bir şey
picked up
var.
the word for grunt anyway.
The fog doesn't seem to bother whatever these giant things are.
Maybe they're just smart enough to not wander. I know why.
When we're little Fuzzy does something heroic.
I think it's pretty easy to say we won't. You sure that's the right way, Peter?
I'm sure that it's not, but let's not tell Star Guy. He needs to learn for himself.
I can hear you!
Even better. Tell the priests about the big back.
Once we cure Drax, maybe we could capture a couple.
What's the flark for?
Don't know. A vendor as a peace offering?
This looks like something Gamora could use.
Aynen, bunu Gamora dildo olarak kullanabilir, mantıklı.
Don't make no sense.
What doesn't?
How come everything attacking us don't attack each other? Guys.
I know, little Fuzzy. And it is the only way forward.
Ne işi varmış burada ya?
what's happening.
He sees what lies ahead, and I see what lies behind.
No way. No flarkin' way.
Doesn't seem that wet. Like, medium wet.
I ain't walking through a flarkin' monsoon.
Maybe there's a way to use those plants that divert the water. We're a team. We'll figure it out.
Are we serious?
Sure, you save him while I drown.
I don't know. Those big leaves could be useful, like a dam. Okay, that almost worked.
Almost dry is still wet.
Helpful is still not.
It's got roots growing everywhere, Peter.
Yes!
It must still be stuck somewhere.
Aha! The root of our problem.
You really think this will work?
Sure. I think totally, bud. It's probably just entangled in roots or something. If I can get it loose, we might be able to divert the water.
Daha yukarı çıkacağız.
What do you think, Rocket? Doesn't seem that bad.
Translation. Rocket don't...
Rocket don't like wet. We get it.
It's a scary dark cave. We're all probably gonna encounter things.
Hep yan karakterlere şey açtık ya. Skin açtık. Buna düzgün bir şey gelmedi ki. Al bu var. Bu yeni gelmiş. Yani seçeneklerimiz bayağı bir az.
True, but nothing as much as little Fuzzy doesn't like getting wet. Never underestimate,
O neydi lan?
especially when you do not understand the
Ama
root.
karşıda şey var. Yaratık var karşıda.
Huh? What's your hurry? What? I told you to go before we left the ship.
Mora, let's climb up there. Get eyes on the problem.
Is that Rocket needs to suck it up.
Yeah, good luck with that.
In little Fuzzy's defense, he has died drowning in far less water than this.
Exactly. Wait, what?
This doesn't seem absurd to you?
He's got a thing with water. What do you want me to do?
You're supposed to be his leader.
Have you met Rocket? It was working for a sec. I just need to reload faster. What would you guys do without me?
Yeah, where, oh where would we get another gun?
Mantis, any of those realities where we just leave Rocket here? Please speak.
Oh yeah.
We're the almighty Star-Lord. Nope.
No, it ain't none of their business. Want to understand, I ain't a fan of drowning. Bullseye! Bullseye! Anyone else suddenly missing Drax's anecdotes about the cat?
Oh, you know he has some Cathathian fairy tale related to our current situation.
Like the Cathathian equivalent of Jack and the Giant Beanstalk.
So this Jack guy, is that an Earth hero?
Kinda. Basically, he plants some magic beads and they grow into this giant plant, which...
Can't believe that worked.
Half worked.
Come on, it's like 50% less wet.
I'm 0% interested.
Right, I'm on it.
Hey, Bug Lady, exactly how many times you seen us die horribly?
It's actually kind of refreshing.
Like a quick shower.
What do you say, Rocket?
I ain't ever showered either, and I ain't gonna gonna start now. Gas plant doing all the way down here.
The priests call it Buros, giver of luck and life.
In our case, I'd settle for some shelter.
Burada bir yere takılıyor.
We must have missed one.
Ne çıkacak? Bir yol. Şuradan çıkacağız. Şunun üzerine çıkıp. Ancak. Böyle çıkacağız.
Hey, Groot, can you get me up there?
I am Groot.
Hey, if I jump, you can catch me, right? That's not very reassuring.
Just don't screw up the jump. Why don't we just leave him behind? Focus on saving Drax. He'll still be here on the way back, and if he isn't...
Groot would never go. Just like that.
Please, don't give him an even...
Her şeyler ışınlanıyor. Karakterler şey yaparsan. Emir verirsen ışınlanıyorlar.
Man, you don't have these sweet guns, Rocket.
Keep it up and I'll swipe him in your sleep. Huh?
Moses,
Are we supposed to know who that is?
part the seas guy?
Oh, with the tentacles, right?
What? No.
Anyway, thanks, Quill. Really.
What do you say, Groot?
Ya sen ıslanma diye mi bu kadar uğraştık?
Absolutely. A dry rocket is a happy rocket.
This is you happy?
Oh, yes. You should see some of the dark versions
This
of
is you
World Party.
happy.
Or maybe you shouldn't. You really, really shouldn't.
Does Cramp Corridor ring any bells, Mantis?
Pretty sure this is the wet part.
But what now?
I thought we just did the wet part.
Oh, it gets worse. Much worse.
Guys.
Everyone okay?
I'd be seeing stars if I could see anything at all.
Yeah, this ain't good. So, about all them futures where we die.
I am Groot.
Has he always been able to do that?
He says he don't like showing off. Thanks, buddy. No, I don't gotta
Evet,
tell him.
özgürlük heykeli Groot gerçek değil, özgürlük heykeli Groot.
That you tell us in the dark. It's really important.
No, it ain't. Shut up.
You're among friends, Rocket.
It's nothing, okay? Just the lab I was in
Ah,
did
siktir,
tests
what?
on me in tubes of water, and it sucked. It really, really sucked.
Sensory deprivation experiments on house worlds. I heard of those.
Sensory deprivation is like a vacation compared to the other things.
That's why you hate getting wet. Mark, I had no idea.
Don't make a big deal out of it. Just prefer to keep dry is all. So how long do we gotta wander around smashing our shins on rocks?
Imagine it's a metaphor. You're in the physical darkness, and that reflects Green Meanie's mind.
We can double back along Groot's path and then try to find the exit. Groot says stay close to him. At least you'll be able to see.
Lan ne yönden gideceğiz? Bu interference sıçıyor ağzıma benim. Çingeni görmüyorum.
Remember the deal, Quill. You find anything shiny, we split it.
Ya buradan aşağı inmeyeceğiz mantıken. Evet, yine internet gitti. İnternet gitti, geri geldi yine. Bayağı şu an maşallah var ya. Yok, benim internetim can çekişiyor. 0 bitrate'i gördü, geri geldi. 2 saniyeliğine. Şimdi yine Discord bildirimi gidecek. Bayılıyorum. Muazzamsın, süper online. Acaba gidip şu modemi bir şeye, süper online çalışanına falan soksam düzeltirler mi?
Oh, Sir Groot, look at you glow. You're welcome. I had no idea Floricolossi could become bioluminescent.
There's a lot about him you don't know.
Ooh, this part.
Okay, anyone else getting really fed up with Little Miss Cryptic? Pretty? Give me a break.
At least it seems less dark through here and less wet.
Works for me.
Mantis, anything in particular we should be looking out for?
Ay, bu verdikleri sikik modemden dolayı muhtemelen. Yeni modem talep etmem lazım. Onun için de kavga etmem lazım.
There's that creepy fog.
Kavga etmeden bazı işlemlerini halletmedikleri için insanlar.
It's always here.
Ben kavga etmek istemiyorum.
What's that supposed to...
Ben huzur için yaşayan bir insan olduğum için.
But it ain't those Flarknards. It's them creepy eyeball things from the QC.
I'm definitely hearing Hellraisers.
Then you ain't hearing right. It's eyeball things.
Can't tell. It's not clear.
Well, it's clear to me.
Moore's gotta be right. We already know Hellbender's goons tracked us here.
What do you know? Hellraisers!
I know what I heard.
Evet, diğerlerini çekmedi yanına, çok güzel.
We ruled out hallucination!
I don't think we ruled anything out yet. Oh, sucker! Suck on this!
Atski Durul, nereye kayboldun lan sen, kaç saattir yoksun? 2 dakikalığına gideceğim dedin.
And there's a way out now.
Weird. It's like
Götüne
this place
girsin o
has a
Durul.
mind of its own.
Not mind. Force.
Can we go back?
I'm not even sure where back would lead.
We go down. Always down.
Anyone else getting deja vu?
It all looks the same with this fog.
Well, it don't sound the same. It's them jelly things from Seknar. That explains Stumpy's cousin.
No, it's Novacore. I hear voices.
How can you not tell the difference between monsters and people?
It's not that. We're clearly hearing different things.
Moore's right. I hear voices, just like when I put on that helmet in the Nova base.
You're both crazy. No fucking way! I heard jelly!
It doesn't matter who's right. We can't trust who's here.
Rocket! Safety's off! Slice and dice!
This getting any clearer to you, Mantis?
All I see is fog. Hear noises. Feel fighting.
Yeah, that pretty much sums it up.
At least there's a way out now, I guess.
Kaç tane aynı tasarımlı mağaradan geçeceğiz acaba ya?
Eyeballs from the QC. No question.
I'm not doing this.
İlk defa oyunda bir şeye uyuz oldum yani.
Chitari? Okay, well, that's just wrong. You're worse than her. Those overgrown lizards make clicky sounds. You got moss in your ears.
Something isn't right. There's something we're supposed to do.
What do you mean, shh?
Starlight's right. Shh.
Right about what?
There's a new way out!
So it was nothing.
I think it depends. It's got something to do with the freaky fog.
Every time you name an enemy, it has the power to make that enemy appear.
So the key all along was to keep quiet?
Yeah, like that was ever gonna happen.
I saw so many versions of us fighting so many different things.
Aa niye patlamıyorsun lan?
It's not done with us yet, Guardians.
Evet,
Yeah,
inanılmaz.
well, let's just keep our eyes open and our mouths shut.
The fog enemy is retreating now.
Talaşça şu kırmızı şeyler.
Yeah, no offense. Thing anymore.
So the fog is an entity now?
Yes, sort of.
Obviously, if some fog monster's trying to kill us, it means we're getting closer to whatever it is we're looking for.
That kind of makes sense.
And if this fog monster can make bad things appear, maybe the opposite is true. Like if we all say cure tracks, maybe that's what we've been looking for the whole time.
The one time she gives a definite answer.
Orada Berelem uzaydı. Böyle salyangoz gibi gözleri böyle yukarıdan çıkmış falan.
Ooh, do you all feel that? We're so close.
You finally figure out what we're here for?
Just like that.
In one possible timeline, we all get smushed.
Great.
Let me guess. Further down?
Only if you want to save Drax and the whole galaxy.
Let me get back to you.
Tough to say what happens next, Sir Groot. I only know that if we succeed in helping Green Meanie, we stand a chance. The cosmic energies will realign and a new series of possibilities will emerge.
Okay. One last time. It's fine.
I don't remember this part.
Okay. Look, guys, I appreciate what you all did for me back there with the water thing. But following the bug lady any deeper...
Yok de yok, sonsuza kadar uzuyor.
No. Fog monsters? Cave pigs? Wet waterfalls?
Technically, all water.
No, Quill. She doesn't know where we are. She doesn't know where we're going. She doesn't know what we're looking for.
Mantis, are we hot or cold?
Room temperature.
Okay.
Acaba hassas neden bahsediyor şu an?
She is probably crazy. It's not about her. About us.
Bugün oynayaydın Onur Özgünay. Niye bugün oynamadın? Başka oyunlar oynadın bugün.
This is the one where you inspire them.
Just think about who we were when we started.
Well, you were a two-bit
Antrenmanlı o, Sencer.
Exactly. You were a two-bit bounty
Deathloop güzel de bağlı.
Just as broke as me, just as depraved, self-centered, mindlessly chasing every unit, bar, contract, bank rob.
I still like many of those things.
So do I. But none of those things are why we're here now, right? You're down here kicking ass for Drax. Not Drax the Destroyer, not Drax the Rampaging.
Evet, adını söylediğimiz her şey düşman olarak çıkıyor. Bu smoke'tayken.
Gamora. You've gone to the ends of the galaxy to hunt people, to hurt people, to get revenge in what I can only assume are some excruciatingly painful ways. But doesn't this feel kind of good? Going this far to help someone you care about? Oh, it feels so good. And Groot.
He says you don't have to.
No, I do. Because we all need to learn something from you then. You never complain. Or if you do, I don't catch it, but I'm pretty sure you probably definitely don't. You're always there for us. And that's what this is about. Us. Growing together as a team, following a crazy lady into a death cave because one of us needs help. Because we are a team. Hell, we're a family. We're the fucking Guardians of the Galaxy.
Really great speech, Quill.
Why didn't anyone stop me?
You're on such a roll!
It really was one of your better speeches.
Here's your chance, Gamora!
Any last words?
Aa fuck. Skill yok.
These imposters are just gonna keep coming!
We gotta blow up the source.
Blow up the source derken nerede o source peki?
You want me to blow something up? Find me an entry point.
Rocket! It would just blow the statue from the inside!
That opening's filled with water, Quill. Find me another way in.
I'm ready! Just find me an opening!
I hate to ask, but...
Come on, Pete.
Your shadow self will never stop!
Oğlum
Never die!
roket atacaksın şuraya sadece roket.
The giant face, Peter!
Bomba atacağım.
That base is in need of some deconstructive surgery.
Find a way to destroy the statue! The face of 1,000 lives!
Good to see a lively tracks again.
Too bad he's trying to kill us!
Donduramıyor muyum ben bu suyu?
In all timelines, the spooky statue is the source of the fog!
Rocket! You see what I see?
I can get in there.
Çabuk ol. Çabuk ol.
Okay, so let's blow this thing to hell!
Don't know how much longer I can hold us off, Peter!
Oğlum birbirinizin ismini bir söylemeyin lan. Aa.
I knew I was good enough there. How was that?
It worked! Feels like it should have worked!
Then why are we still fighting them? Us! Them! The source is half destroyed! Let's finish the job!
Clark, guess I didn't get in deep enough. Find me another entry point, Quill.
Look out!
Hey, fuck! A bunch of units don't sneak up on us.
Job, Starlight! Tell him to finish the job!
You get that, Rocket?
Yeah. Tell me where.
Thinking all it takes is one more blast.
No, the water, Quill. I can't.
Ay senin suyuna.
Rocket!
No, keep shooting. It's gotta end sometime.
Bitmeyecek lan, bitmeyecek. Başka nokta yok. Ne oluyor amına?
The only way to save him is to destroy the source of your other selves.
What?
The statue! We gotta nuke the statue! Do your thing, Gamora!
It'll be a slice!
Seriously, Rocket! You need to blast it from the inside!
Please, Rocket!
No! I'd rather die shooting than die drowning!
What about not dying? Can that be an option here?
I'm sorry, okay? I just can't.
Oğlum başka yer yok. Nasıl bulacağım ben bunu? Senin elini ağzını.
Okay, look, Rocket! I know
Shut up, Quill! I know what I gotta do and
Bir saattir şunu yapsana amına koy.
I'm gonna suck it up and do it!
Please work! Come on, Rocket, you can do this! You can, right, Mantis? Mantis! Yeah! Rocket!
Ne heykelmiş ya. Kıyamet koptu. Amık rakunu bir şey yapmadı. İnadına sıçtım.
Rocket. Check it out. Still not dead.
I can't believe you did that for us.
Hey, a friend needed help.
Dur oradan.
bunch of them.
Rocket, man. Can we please just save Drax already?
Gereksiz mutlu Drax Mounted Mantis'le beraber ilerliyoruz.
Very, very warm.
I think she wants us to jump in the hole.
I may not know what we're looking for, but I know it's down there.
Okay, let's finish this, because I sure as Flark didn't get all wet for nothing.
We need to hurry! I can... Older and Green Mini's mine!
Oğlum Groot'un gidişe bak.
Oh yes! This is the place! I was pretty sure we'd find it somewhere down here.
Something sad and sulking, licking lingering wounds.
If it's here.
Manyak karı bu ya.
Should we expect a fight?
Probably. You guys aren't very good at the whole de-escalation thing.
Doesn't matter what's down here. If it can bring us back our grumpy Catathian, I'm all in.
And the rest of you should be too. Come on, guys. We're the freaking guardians of the galaxy.
We're here. Home of the healing light. Source of the cure. Origin of Raker's power.
It's a
Told you she was gonna feed us to some giant.
Hiç şaşırmam ama o şey. Neydi o karının adı ya? Lady Galadriel diyesim geliyor amına koyayım. Monster Queen var ya, onun manitası Monster Queen, ona bilmesi lazım.
Oh, gross. Please tell me Drax is the only one who's got to go in that creepy egg sack.
So the shepherds found fresh flock.
Oğlum Aquaman geldi, hem de altın amına koyayım.
Foolish followers. Think fast, beard butt. You know not the gravity of your treacherous trespass. You cannot quell a god. Prepare for oblivion, interloper.
Oh, it's this one. Okay.
Ya gerizekalı ya.
Found you. What wayward wickedness is this?
Nasty uglies from that busted noggin of yours. It's okay, guys. It's him. Aaron Witchcraft. No. Wait. Aiden Warsock. Ashley Warsock.
Aiden Warsock.
Adam Warlock?
That's it. The Golden God guy.
Hold on. This guy's Raker's old divine whatever?
Looks pretty good for a dead guy.
Were you not sent by the sanctimonious shepherd?
Us? With Raker? Not a chance. We're trying to shut his ass down.
See? Friends. Okay, big guy. In we go. Come on! All the ones where we die already happened.
Raker's got half the galaxy going cuckoo bananas. Our friend included.
I swapped your ass for a newer, younger blue-skinned model.
So, can you help us?
Nasıl ikiye ne dedi ama?
My heavenly healing is veiled malignance. A first folly I swore never to repeat.
Can someone translate this guy?
He said no.
What protection I can proffer is to remain reclusive.
Not this time, Goldie. The pieces need to go back together. We just gotta get you all closer to the puzzle.
And that would be...
In here, of course.
Whoa, wait, let's talk about...
What the butt?
It's like the beginning of Space Odyssey.
Welcome to the astral plane.
It is scan control to Major
Reported
Tom.
us?
Oh, no. You're still comfy cozy with me. I just merged your minds.
Merged our what?
I gave no consent to this, Planescaper.
She's not big on asking permission. It's all pretty sure this and fate of the galaxy that.
Don't you get huffy, God Guy. Your gold hands are all over this mess.
What's that supposed to mean? I thought this guy was how we cure Drax.
Cure and cause can coalesce.
Az önce onlar da duruyor.
Guys? Is that
Volkan'ın kafası bu.
Drax? So we're going into Drax's head.
Hayır, Volkan'ın kafası. Grimnox o.
He's in there somewhere. Find him and convince him to come back to reality.
Mantis, please tell me we're supposed to be going into the bright light.
Pretty sure. You need
Volkan'ın
to
kafası da böyle parlıyor.
Drax's promise. Much deeper than I've ever seen.
Wait, if you've never
Confirmed.
seen it, does that mean it never happens?
Üçüncü filmde Volkan oynayacak Sencer.
Going. And if we lose contact, listen to Amy Winsock.
Amy Winsock.
Clearly.
Abi Mantis çok gerizekalı, çok güzel yapmışlar.
Whoa. This is Drax's promise? Mine was a lot less downery.
This is just the doorstep. Poor guy was stuck here, reliving the loss of his family.
Şu an Volkan'ın beyninin
There's the big
içindeyiz.
galoot. That was easy.
Bak şu kapıların her biri bir oyun. Bak bu Minecraft evreni Volkan'ın kafasında. Burada Kerbal Space Program var. Burada Rimworld var. Burada GTA RP var. Bak GTA RP'nin önünde dal var böyle. Engellemeye, bloklamaya çalışıyor Volkan onu.
This foul feeling is far too familiar.
Something to share with the class there, Goldilocks. You're not the only one that hears that, right?
Bu Durul. Minecraft oyna diye baskı yapıyor. Bu Durul'un suratını görüyorsunuz. Arkadaşım bırakamam. Olur. Ben öldüm zannediyordum.
Not Drax. Thanos.
Bet you weren't expecting a family reunion, hey Gamora?
I'm gonna enjoy this.
O ne amına koy.
Hope the rest of you are as ready for this as I am.
He ain't real, remember? Go nuts!
Not so tough after all.
You fail to fathom the rules of this realm.
Evet. Kendini klonlayan Thanos çok güzel.
Okay, that's new. That's new, right?
I think I remember there being two of him.
Twice the ugly, twice the target practice.
Hey, Goldie, don't suppose you want to lend a hand?
He said no.
Yeah, I got that one, thanks.
Time's up! At this rate, we're gonna be outnumbered.
It's like he can't be killed.
As far as Drax is concerned, he probably can't.
Drax'ı nasıl ikna edeceğim? Allah.
I'm sure Drax has said the same.
Is that supposed to mean something to us?
Evet. Yıkıyormuş orayı bu.
Not going into the light this time, little buddy. I can't.
Senin ananı.
Whoa! Hey, what's happening?
That's why I couldn't see.
Ha, dayak yememiz gerekiyormuş. Dayak yedim başarımı geldi.
Hey, we ain't dead.
Mantis, I think we did something, but I don't see Drax. Mantis?
Your soothsayer holds no sway here. We are trespassers on tainted land.
Guess that means we're in the right place.
Oh, good. Not creepy at all. Hold up. Look.
I bet I could beat you to the center.
Not so fast, little one.
Gel lan buraya.
Wait up!
Ya çoluk çocuk da yakalamaç oynayacağına gelsene buraya be adam. Allah. Lan korktum be. Gittiler.
I get the impression something doesn't want us to reach Drax.
Maybe Drax doesn't want us to reach Drax. There he is again.
Drax, buddy, wait up!
Forced to follow fools.
Damn it! I can hear you,
You play pawns on a board built by your opponent.
You got a better idea? I'm all ears.
Metro çok güzel oyundu ama ha Gavat.
I'm working on that.
Dadı damağımda hala ya.
Your friend is too far fallen to be willed back.
You can see me?
For someone who's been...
There! Look!
Hey, how did you beat me?
Because I am your father. You've been playing in your mother's garden again.
I was hunting.
Hunting dirt?
No, I chased it, but it was too quick.
Only fools rush forward. A hunter waits. Chooses her moment.
Drax.
Papa, are you all right?
Drax, come here, it is time to come home.
What the flark is that?
Yes, little one. Your mother waits.
Aha vallahi genişletiyor.
Spawn of shadow! Snuff their source while I widen our
They're
way!
coming from those nests!
The rift relents! Raise the remnants that I might prize our passage! Will, you get all those nests? Flint, you wretch!
Pretty sure that's a no! Slithered its way right into my sword!
Kaç tane var lan?
You cut right through that thing!
Yo!
That too!
Ben geçemiyormuşum. Geçen bak şu şom. Şu şom.
Drax through that portal!
I have purchase! Prepare to be pulled with
I have purchase derken?
tails!
Emi Windsock.
Everyone all right?
Define all
I
right.
think we gotta look at whatever's
Evet.
keeping us
Yine
from
Volkan'ın
Drax.
beyninin ana salonuna geri döndük.
That black stuff.
Is that?
Drax's wife. I think so. Hovat.
Then this must be Drax's home.
You two certainly took your time.
Only fools rush.
Come, my love. Let us go inside.
Gel bir tane daha çocuk yapacağız.
Drax, buddy.
Your words are wasted wind.
Easy, all right? I got this.
Siktir orada.
Come on, big guy. I know you can hear me.
Why do you haunt me?
We're gonna lose him again.
It's me, buddy. Stormlord, remember? We're all here.
You're stronger than this, Drax.
Come on, you big lug. Don't leave me alone with Quill.
Drax, dinner is ready.
That's not Hovat. You gotta let her go.
Do not know if you ask.
Damn it! Seek and destroy, just like last time.
Make haste. The maw means to snap shut. I cannot contain it.
Don't pop a blood vessel!
Oğlum o God'lar öyle koşar. Sen anlamazsın God olmadığın için.
Endless entropy. Cease this charade.
Cover your eye holes!
Keşke uyarıyı dinleseydim.
Fucking nowhere is where we are.
Maybe it's not all bad. I don't see any new promise at least.
We are an empty eternal echo.
Evet, Volkan'ın midesindeyiz şu an. Yine 2,5 litre kola içmiş, o yüzden her yer simsiyah.
Alright, everyone just split up and look for a way out. Or forward, or whatever.
I lose a bet if I die in a dark pit.
It was alone in a dark pit.
Drax! Come on, buddy. I know you can hear me.
This ain't flarkin' funny.
I know you're...
There! Look!
I can't believe that worked.
Let's go. Part of him is still with us, I'm sure of it.
I hope you've got one health.
Hoş geldin Muhammed, sağ ol.
Why are you doing this? Do not leave me be.
Bırakamam.
Trust us, Drax.
Bırakamam Shrek dostum.
We're trying to help.
By destroying my home.
Your blissful
Lan bura home'un değil, senin beyninin içinde geziyoruz.
Easy, Shakespeare. We got this.
Gülçe adam sen sus.
Come on. You don't really want to stay in this dark hole?
I would endure the depths of Sarduth to be with my family.
Drax, love. It is time to eat.
Look, I get it, man. They seem really special.
They are the only thing that matters. My Hovat was the most fearless mate I've ever known. She brought me peace even during times of war. My Camarilla. My innocent little Camarilla. She was the best of us both. Despite her meager stature, they both were. My family is gone. What sits before me?
I don't know. But it's not real. And it ain't good.
It is a perversion, fed by desperation.
Hadi birinin şuna tokat atsın, götürelim ya.
I will have nothing. I cannot be alone again.
You're not alone, man.
Yalnız değilsin, biz varız oğlum.
We're here for you.
Hep aynı cümle.
You've all lost someone, Drax. But it gets easier if you surround yourself with the right people.
Ya bana Gamora gibi bir hatun bulsak olmaz mı ya? Yeşil olsun, ona da kabulüm bak.
Papa? Are you okay?
Join us, Drax.
It's not her.
Papa?
Talk to us, love.
I will cherish the time that we had, and not resent the time that we lost. Shall love and honor you both. Always.
Oğlum gerçek olmadığını biliyorsun ama. Yani biri sana onlar gerçek değil dediği zaman harbiden gerçek değil lan diyorsun. Evet, bu da counter altın adam. Dövüşün. O çok kişiden kişiye değişecek bir şey.
How you doing, big guy? You okay?
Mesela ben her boku
I'm of sound mind.
bir şekilde mantık için yaşadığım için sorgulaya sorgulaya çatlarım.
Hey, you don't know us squat. Ain't none of us
Ben
perfect.
kendimi kandıramam.
How much do you remember?
Adem savaş kildi ve Havva barış anahtarı.
Every lie that I swallowed.
Hala Amy Warsack daha mantıklı geliyor bu arada bana.
I could never leave. Peter Quill, your child is in danger. If her pain is half my own, darkness may consume her entirely.
Not if I can help it.
We gotta be smart about this. There's a whole lot of converted between us and her.
Whole lot of that black blorf, too. And anyone want to tell me why Harry Hobo was able to suck it up?
More interested in why that thing looked like him.
Because it is me.
Sen niye garip bir Darth Vader kıyafeti giyip geldin?
Time to go.
Hey, Goldie Braun! Want to get back here and explain that bombshell?
Time is tight and your understanding unimportant.
Can I shoot him? Come on, let me shoot him.
Look, I don't know what's going on, but it's clear this is at least a little bit your fault.
Imagine ambivalent omnipotence, drifting in darkness.
Speaking of dark,
Such was my celestial solitude. Power without purpose, till uncovered by Raker. His crew were convalescent. Plagued by a pox I was serendipitously suited to soothe.
A ship full of sick people just happens upon someone with limitless healing.
We were need and needed, symptom and solace. They worshipped the wonder of my ways and declared me divine.
I think we know where this is going.
I do not know where this is going.
This is the scary part.
As the flock of followers fawned, a dark delight developed deep within me. And in the shadows it spoke. Weak whelps, pernicious priesting, feeble fools fit for feasting. Hubris made hunger. A cancerous craving called Magus.
What did it want?
Complete devotion. I too heard this voice, and could hear nothing else.
Adulation, flagellation, gorged with grief and consternation.
I told you this.
Ben çıplak kalsa daha iyiydi. Niye giyindi onu anlamadım.
Pure putrefaction, sown from the seed of my strength. My soul stone gone sour. I resolved to rip it out.
Rip it out? How?
A mechanical marvel wrought by Raker would sever the stone from my skull and excise the evil entangled within.
Translation. You let Raker steal your powers.
Whatever his wayward wander, he was on that day my friend. He swore to separate sanctity from sin, that my healing could yet be harnessed without harm.
Sure, but who's harnessing it?
Sounds like you were careless.
Deluded by desperation. My mind was melding with Magus.
Did it work at least?
In a savage sense, it split my soul in twain and cast us to the cosmos.
So, no.
For me, there was only darkness. I
Gereksiz
awoke
bir
half whole,
Türk draması
certain
dinliyoruz.
stone shattered. How Magus merged with another, I know not.
I think I can answer that. After I rejected my promise, I got pulled into Nikki's. Corel was there. She was trying to show me something.
Peter, you can't trust anything you saw in there.
This was different, and it felt different. She took me back to the QZ and I saw that Magus thing. I saw it get all twisted up with Nikki and I saw it kill Corel.
You hear yourself? How'd she show you this if she's dead?
Quite conceivably. Her soul may be snared by the stone, chained to the child.
Manita olduktan sonra gerekirse bir çocuk daha yapabiliriz bak. Yeni bir Nikki doğabilir.
We could get her back.
Essence can be retained but not restored. Our echo acts as anchor, manipulated by Magus to deceive the daughter.
So it's like
Hala genç. Hala gideri var.
Nikki needs to accept
Nikki ölse de sorun yok. Yani orada Manita'yı seçebiliriz.
If unassailed, Magus will absorb all.
We're gonna need one hell of a plan.
Well, you better come up with it quick, because I see daylight.
The bond between Magus and
Diyorum bak,
Matriarch
her şeyde
must
bir
be
mantık
broken.
arayacaksın.
It harvests its hunger through the host.
So, Nikki's like the head vampire. If we cure her, it'll free the rest. Why didn't you just say that?
So step 1, find Nikki.
Step 2, convince her mom ain't coming back from the dead.
Step 3, get that stone away from her and mop the floor with that Magus thing.
You show no shortage of assurance.
Yeah, this one's Mr. Positivity. It's enough to make you sick.
The stone is both bondage and bridge for Magus, and a young mind is most malleable. If Magus is merged with hers, she may not survive the severing.
We won't let it come to that.
Not to join the Golden Downer, but how are we supposed to find the kid? What are you...
What's going...
Oh, Flark.
Oh, Flark.
Oğlum altın çocuğu Drax fırlatsın üstlerine. Dursun hepsini, ne uğraşıyoruz?
They've got the cortex. They can go anywhere, convert anyone.
Drama dinliyorduk o esnada Mary. Türk draması.
Sound like you're not coming with us.
These are my people. Some still survive if I stay.
Then we'll stay and help.
Go. I'll be where I'm needed when I need to be. Just trust me.
Don't go dying on me. I'm starting to actually get you.
Mantis salak salak sırıtma, hadi yürü.
You wanna pop a squat, golden boy? You're making me nervous.
Or perhaps your nerves need gnawing.
What did I do?
This precarious plan proves more meek by the moment. The Madonna was meant to be among us.
She knows what she's doing. Eventually.
Sorry sins I have wrought to wrest me among such a motley crew.
Did he? Did he take my room?
Not so much as a yip from the mud. Groot says he'll keep trying. Where's Mr. Fancy Words?
It is assumed Peter Quill's quarters. It was a daring display of dominance.
Don't you start.
Usually I'd say who needs him, but we do. So you better fix this one, Quill.
Just try not to piss him off any more than he already is.
If it is to be a fight to the death, I will honor the outcome.
If he kills you, I get your guns.
Lama da koltukta oturuyor hala
Bet I'm
Allah'ım
here
ya.
winning that fight. Took off.
Moore, are you okay letting Mantis fight the church alone out there?
She won't fight. She'll focus on evacuating people. Maybe they can all hide in the caves.
So she's just gonna let the church take over her homeworld?
Mantis would tell you that people matter more than the planet. And she knows that the church won't stop coming until we rescue Nikki.
You have great confidence in this celestial Madonna.
She's one of the few people I know I can trust.
Really? She freaks me out.
Because she's smarter than you?
And kinder.
Hey, that nickname makes my skin crawl. I'm furry, not fuzzy. Not even that little.
Glad you're back on our side, Drax. I got a feeling we'll need to go full destroyer on this one.
I shall be ready, Peter Quill. I have witnessed the threat posed by Magus firsthand. No one should suffer from its malignant lies. I owe all of you a great debt of gratitude. It would be my honor to fight beside you with all of my might.
That's a lot of might. Groot agrees with you, Muscles.
Sounds like we've got ourselves a nice church butt-kicking party.
I only hope our guest agrees to join this buttock-striking celebration.
Hey, Quill.
You seem like you're in a good mood.
Do I? I've got a great idea for a new blaster extension. Can't wait to put it together.
Well, now that the gang's back together and we've got a minute to breathe, I think you deserve an official thank you for what you did on Lamentus.
Quill,
I know you don't like that kind of sappy stuff, but I really mean it. Knowing about the crap those scientists did to you, not only does it make my blood boil, it puts everything into perspective.
Come on. It was just a...
I don't know if I could have gotten over something like that.
You saved our lives, man. You deserve a bit of praise.
The rodents saved your lives, and scientists were involved. I have many questions.
Yeah, we'll save them for the next time we all get a drink together, buddy. Let's see what we can make with the parts you've got. One tick. Done. Ain't gonna get craftsmanship like that anywhere else.
Lan düşer orada benim kameram.
Hey, Warlock. Open up. This is my room, you know. And that would be my cassette cover.
You penned this pithy poetry?
It's not poetry, it's music. Hard rock. It's supposed to have guitars and bass and drums.
Simplistic scriptures, as is its scribe.
Okay. What's your deal, man? What did I do to piss you off?
Your lamentable leadership allowed the Madonna to leave when we needed her talents to travel to the telepathic realm.
Mantis had good reason to stay behind. We just need to get Nikki and get the hell out so we can find her again.
Your tenuous tactics trust too much to fortune. Can you confidently convince me your meager measures may amply manage this mission?
My meager what?
Your meager metal. We stand against an adversary unlike any before, blinded by burning, hope-fueled hate.
Magus, right, your evil twin. That's our adversary.
Before such a blaze, still a stooge may steer, But your wide-eyed wonder is merely wit and moxie. You strut as an insecure cock, uncertain of his stature.
Does that mean what I think it means?
This audacity acts as stilts on sand as the tide thralls you in. Leading must be wrought off the fullness of your yearning yoke. Will it be so?
No!
No?
I don't know what you want from me, man, but I'm not about to bend over because you throw up the entire extended thesaurus.
I see. An antagonistic but appreciable argument. Seems you possess a spine after all. Your will may make up for your infantile frame of thought.
What about you, Mr. Fancy Words?
Allah vardır öyle bir şey
How do I
Galat.
know you won't see Raker and have a change of heart?
Why would I weasel away?
Didn't you used to be best buds with him?
We were common company for a fleeting fallow, through which I witnessed the incommensurable extent of his sadness. He mourns his lost son.
That's why he's doing all of this. The church, the matriarch? Because he wants to get his kid back. But that can't happen, right? Magus can't...
No. Cannot.
So? We can count on you? When you reunite with Raker, that man's gotta go down.
Indubitably.
Evet. Yine beni odamdan attı.
So, how is he?
Frustrating. It's like talking to Suzanne Harris
Ya
at the
yine ya.
summer dance all over again.
Ain't that the
Oğlum bu hayvan niye kopuyor sürekli?
Your yo-yo skills?
Yeah, and it went about
Göte
as
bak.
well as talking to Mr. Cape.
What's a yo-yo?
My shoulders are sore.
Yeah, Mantis is heavier than she looks.
How is she connected with my soreness?
She rode your back all the way down the caves to Goldie's place?
Really?
Evet, Rex daha yeni çakozluyor mevzuyu.
I guess that explains why we ain't been able to reach Cosmo.
If you don't answer it, they'll vaporize us.
I will handle this communication.
All yours, buddy.
Hail, traveler. Have you accepted the true of a divine promise?
We have. My deceased wife and daughter are with me. Thank the matriarch for her gift.
May the promise be fulfilled. You are clear to land at the spaceport.
All them bars and betting parlors.
And noodle joints.
Maybe it's not as bad as it looks.
I assume it will be worse.
Raker rallies regiments while we wait whistling in the wings.
Landing as fast as I can, Gold. What the flark?
Great! Cocoon Boy thinks he's a butterfly now!
He is a man of action.
İyi.
Let's just hope that he can keep the church busy while we look for Nikki.
Didn't think you'd be able to bluff your way through security muscles.
I am quite adept at deception.
Steam'den satıp şey de yapabilirsin.
Continuum cortex and rescue Nikki.
Steam bakiyesiyle millete azıcık daha ucuzdan oyun da satabilirsin. Sallıyorum oyun 250 kağıttır. Senin IBAN'ına adam 220 lira gönderir. Sen o parayla ona şey yaparsın.
So, final showdown against Raker. This time, you'll get him for good.
30 lira daha ucuza oyun almış olur arkadaşın yani.
We're not leaving here without Nikki.
Donanım haberden falan öyle satıyor millet.
Just so you know, I'll do everything I can to save your girl. I know it's important to you.
Evet, ekipte en güvendiğim adam Lama.
Make sure the ship's still here when we come back. Ready, Drax?
I am. My blades are as sharp as the rodent's tongue.
Was that a metaphor?
It was a simile.
Your kid sure got herself in a deep, Quill.
Her mom
Gördüm
died, man.
olsun.
If Warlock's telling the truth, that thing inside her is using Corell's death to manipulate her.
I get it. Ain't gonna be easy getting her out of there, but I'll die trying.
I am Groot.
Groot wants you to know he'll do all he can to save your kid.
You know what? I think I kind of understood that. Let's do this. Time to save Nikki.
Peter.
Okay. Just be cool. Let me handle these guys.
Welcome, travelers. Have you come to witness the fulfillment?
The what?
Fulfillment.
The realization of the matriarch's promise. The beginning of a new world. One without death, or pain, or fear. You should know this. Weren't you vetted and cleared to land here?
What? Of course we were.
How are you not aware of the fulfillment? Something is wrong.
Bize öyle bir haber gelmedi.
Must be stopped. Attack!
Bir bok olmadı, ne oldu? Anca moderate stagger yani. Götüme mi sokacağım stagger'ı?
These deluded souls do not know when to quit.
İnden aşağı. Sen de gel.
The Roby one's making the rest of them harder to kill.
These freaks hit harder while he's juicing them.
Sever his connection.
Ne connection'ı ya? Nerede ne connection'ı var, ben görmüyorum. Aksiyonun ortasında.
What's next, Peter?
Nice to meet you.
My great strength goes underutilized.
Lan bir vurma lan.
Nice words for later, Quill.
Evet, aşağı düştüm kayarken.
I must hold on.
Hey, Quill! I think the big guy's seeing stuff looks like even she's got her limits.
Barely a flesh wound. You'll be fine.
Put down another fanatic.
Get on the floater! He's fixing up the others!
Well, then punch him off.
Make your peace.
No fair. He's boosting everyone but us.
I'm on it.
Throw that, Drax. Take two of those and call me in the morning.
Whack knows better pray their new world comes without death or pain or fear. Cause I'm gonna kill him for flarking up this spaceport.
They have been very busy redecorating.
All the more reason for us to get to the Cortex and find Nikki.
Noktanın ortasında işte şunun ya. Onun kolaydır olmasını bekliyoruz normal.
Sure are a lot of ships patrolling.
Just be thankful they aren't shooting at us.
Don't hear me complaining.
Upgrade şey toplamanın da pek bir anlamı kalmadı ya.
Scott! Cosmos Tower's shut down.
That's because it's never been dark before. You do realize some of the guys shooting at us were nowhere security?
This does not bode well for the dog.
Never was the Mutt's biggest fan, but we could have used a backup telepath.
If Cosmo is on their side, getting to the Cortex could be a lot harder.
Just because the tower shut down doesn't mean Cosmo is too. Last time we were here, he knocked out me, Gamora, and Drax, and Lady Hellbender's bounty hunters, like it was nothing. We just gotta have faith he's okay.
Really, Peter? Faith?
There does appear to be an
Hadi bakalım Sovyet tepkisi ne yapıyor?
Kinda dreading what we're gonna see in the marketplace.
The same thing we saw when we flew in.
Yeah, but it'll be up close. Nowhere really stunk sometimes, but...
Flark! Over there!
There's so many of them. I thought most nobodies would have rejected the promise.
Everyone wants something they can't have.
Yeah, but these crooks were suspicious of anyone.
Yeah, I don't know, Rocket. Like Gamora said, everybody wants something.
The church tailors their offer to the individual.
Seems to me most of them would give in.
Or they'd be killed. Not an easy choice.
We got Flark and Faith batteries everywhere.
Just like on Hal's Hope.
Perhaps they have built another giant ray gun inside the Continuum Cortex.
To siphon faith from multiple worlds at once? Is that even possible?
The energy ain't filling these batteries. It's moving away from them.
Powering something.
Sure looks like it. Wonder if any of these fortune tellers saw this coming.
Unlikely. They were all charlatans.
Most of them were pickpockets and fences. Pretty useful people to know.
Lousy fun flarkers! Get ready to die!
They do not fear death.
I mean we can't hurt them first.
Down. They don't know we're here.
They don't know we are here falan diyor almak.
You should be better prepared. It's gonna be a slog all the way.
Oğlum şeylerin canlarını görmüyorum yalnız. Arkadaşlarım.
I sharpened my blade for that? This faith-filled fanatic...
More batteries the deeper we go. Hundred unit says they're tied to the fulfillment.
Priest said that they were bringing...
They can't raise the dead, especially after we saved Nikki.
I had a contact here.
Did? Was it Blurf? No. What's maybe? Whoa. Cat free. He always gave Groot the creeps.
Over here! Looks like we can squeeze through.
We must be close to Mantlow's bar. Can you see it?
Not really. There's a lot of debris in the way.
There is no way through this wall.
Could be a bunch of wackos just waiting for us on the other side.
Peter!
Well, that didn't work.
Flark, I'm go.
What about the fanatics? Gamora, you should be able to get your sword in there now. Give me a boost.
Let's hope it holds.
Oh, Scott! Not Mantlow's. Look at her.
This is personal, Quill.
leave me hanging.
I've been thinking about what Warlock said.
There's been no sign of gold.
I know how much you love this dive.
It was the one spot in this whole Flarkin galaxy where a guy could feel safe. I mean, except for the bar brawls and the security raids and the bounty hunters.
We'll drink to it later. Right now, we've got to keep moving.
Şeyle şarkı söylediğimiz, bizi saldıracak manyaklı şarkı söylediğimiz bar.
Make them believe we're all promised up.
Not unless you can fake that purple glow they all seem to have.
Yeah, what do we need the Golden Boy for anyways? We were doing fine without him.
I was not fine. Magus was devouring my soul. Your memory is suspect.
My memory is flawless. I'm just an optimist.
You know why we need Warlock to stop Magus's space magic ritual? We don't know space magic.
Yeah, because that ain't a real thing.
Man, I'm not so sure anymore, not after Lamentus. Looks like the church is...
Danger lies ahead. We must get ready.
What do you think they did with all the nobodies?
Lan nereye gidiliyor, gidilecek yer oradaysa? Ne oluyor lan? Oğlum normalde bir yerden düştüğümüz zaman bizi geri en son düşmeden önceki noktaya götürüyordu. Niye öldük? Evet, çok saçma bir şekilde uçuyoruz oradan. Geri dönemiyoruz yani sola doğru. Evet, çok da dert değil o şeyi toplamamıza. Gerekli upgrade'lerin hepsini açtık da.
Quiet. I thought I heard something.
Kıskanma. Yeteneklerimi kıskanma. Ben burada ne yapıyorum acaba şu an ya? Ha, buradan almaya gidiyormuşuz şunu. Anlıyorum. Ya sen 50 yaşında adamsın. Ne yapıyorsun chatte ya? Eşmanken gördüm biraz önce.
Careful, Peter Quill.
Guys, look down. It's an awful lot of light.
This is how they powered their fleet to reach Lamentus.
Nah, the Cortex could handle that on its own.
Maybe Rager's trying to reanimate the celestial head, bring it back to life.
Perhaps he wishes to turn it into a ship.
Bah, this thing's deader than dead. It ain't coming back, and it ain't jumping through no hyperspace.
Say Celestials are powered by hyperspace.
Regardless,
we must reach the Undercity to find the girl and stop whatever they are doing.
And we'll have to be ready for them to try and stop us.
The converted ones will be prepared to die in order to bring their loved ones back to life.
Which is pretty ironic if you think about it.
Bunun sonuna iyice yaklaştık.
Our level of
Bütün
cooperation
şeyleri
is
tamamlayalım diye perkleri şey veriyor. Bol bol craft item veriyor. Aşkım geç, Shrek yarım. Volkan bana bu garıdan bulsana bir tane. Yeşil olursa da olur. Böyle olsun. Yeşil olsa bile razıyım.
She's not garbage.
Behold the power of the light! Vaya Manati!
Ha bak ya.
The Guardians of the Galaxy, save the believers and alert the Grand Unifier. The fulfillment must not be stopped.
That's it. He finally snapped.
Laura, wait for us!
You won't ruin her this time!
I will ruin them all!
I love playing South Salad!
Nerede adam var lan?
Souls do not know when to quit!
Ah geliyorlar.
Not again!
That was, weird, Gamora! You okay?
Peter Quill, unleash me onto these fools!
You aren't the only one fighting this battle, Gamora!
I can keep up with her, Quill.
I will enjoy this!
The Broadhead's amping up his buddies!
Then put him in a body bag. Problem? Solution!
More arriving!
Gamora's slicing through them like butter!
The hovering shaman is blessing us!
The light surges!
Brace yourself! The sorcerer protects the rest!
All the more reason to kill him first! Not again!
That was, weird, Gamora! You okay? He's boosting everyone but us!
Prepare for pain, cowards! Face us!
Çıldırdı. Bana da vur.
You good?
Never better.
Yep, definitely not good. Gamora, wait, hold on a sec.
Why? So more children can be sacrificed in the name of Rager's flagged up church?
Of course not, just...
Just what, Peter?
I don't know.
Every minute we waste. We don't have time to breathe.
I know Raker brings back bad memories.
This isn't about Thanos. It's about Nikki and what men like Raker and Thanos do to girls like her. Like me. My sister. If I had just been better at protecting Nebula, maybe she wouldn't be dead.
Hoş geldiniz.
What? Nebula's dead? How? By who? Tell me, so I can find him and shake his attacking hand.
By me.
You killed your sister?
She is the one you saw in the Matriarch's promise.
That's how I knew it was a lie. The Nebula I knew had been twisted into a hateful, vengeful monster thing. One who would never stop unless I stopped her. So I did. I just never expected to survive.
Why didn't you say something?
It's not exactly a conversation starter. Hi, I'm Gamora. I murdered my sister. Can we be friends? Of course we can't. How can you be friends with a monster? Why would you want that on your team? A team I actually kind of enjoyed being on, all things considered.
Well, I hate Nebula, so I actually would have... What? I'm just saying it don't change nothing.
Actually, it changes everything. The most deadly woman in the galaxy just admitted she loves us.
Zekalı ya.
I did not.
You did. You said you were in love with us right after the part about killing your sister.
I said I enjoyed your company.
That is the Catathian definition of love.
Like. I'll give you like. Can we just move on?
Agreed. That's about all the love fest I can take.
We accept you, Gamora Zenuburi.
Pretty sure we're married now.
This is excruciating.
All right, I'm pretty sure we've all caught our breath. Let's say we go stop a nutjob cult leader.
Yes.
Attack! Whoa! Mulberry's got herself in a bind! We're barely scratching the big thing's tank! Lay it down!
Allah! Bırak lan beni. Baktıktan korkma büyük kalsın.
I am trying to destroy.
Save your ammo! Hit the street with a special surprise!
With access to the cortex, who knows how many reserve forces they can bring in here.
500 tane achievement aldık.
Let's get to the bridge. Cosmos Tower is the quickest way. That sure is something.
You know, I used to spend a long time staring out at the rift, wondering where I belonged.
With us, Rocket. That's where.
He's right.
Yeah, I know that. Now.
Drax?
I have been eager. Something. You should be prepared in case the Grand Unifier arrives.
Really? A fate force field?
If we can find the power source, we should be able to turn it off.
Let's get looking then.
So, Gamora... how am I supposed to drop the most interesting thing she's ever done? Gotta disconnect the power, Quill.
Peter, let's go. We need to get out of here before Raker shows up.
All right, dead ahead.
Her. Hah? Bu gelsin. Call speech.
Matriarch has chosen to enact the fulfillment from this station. And you shall not stop her.
She hasn't chosen anything. You've been manipulating her from the start.
She is the light. And I am merely her servant.
Kinda hard to be the light with that dark monster thingy inside of her.
Blasphemy! You may have rejected her promise, but you will believe when it returns you from death's cold clutches.
Ha, diğer kolunu da koparacak şimdi bizim altın çocuk.
Your pain has pushed you to a perilous precipice, old friend.
How? It can't be. I saw you die.
Form is fleeting, but the foundation remains forever. Now cease this stubborn senselessness, before it reaps a ruinous reward.
Oops.
Perhaps this will tell tale of our battles here.
Is that logic attached on the left?
Larkin snipers! Dash cowards!
We need to close this distance! Stay away from the edges!
I'll lay down some cover fire to get you across!
Breathing room this'll work. We can leapfrog our way back onto the bridge.
Leapfrog?
It's a... Just follow my lead.
So many lousy angles to cover! Look! Golden Boy and Unicorn are still at it!
O ne amına koy...
God stuff wasn't just talk!
We're sitting ducks.
Evet, buradan atlayamıyormuşum.
On both counts.
He means we can't stay here!
On this we are agreed. My great strength goes underutilized.
Nereye gideceğimi anlayamadım.
We approach the God's Tower.
Any ideas?
I have seen the sign.
Lan ben niye aşağı düşüyorum?
Referring to the billboard. Perhaps it can be cut loose.
Evet.
Okay, we gotta get to that elevator. At least the rooftops will provide some cover. Tamora, the billboard.
Good call!
You find more snipers over there. You save me one.
No promises!
Perhaps this will tell tales.
But what now?
Make sure you don't fall off!
Hold on, Nicky. We're coming.
Ulan niye vuramıyorum ben ya?
Of course it was easier to get to before.
Stay away from the edges!
I'll lay down some cover fire to get you across.
Just once I'd like to cross this bridge without incident. The warlock saved us from certain death. Perhaps this will tell tale of our battles here.
Is that like a Katafian minstrel?
And ready.
Running and gunning on rooftops. This is kind of fun.
We will need tattoos to commemorate this moment. Get down here. Let me shoot you. We approach the dog's tower.
We still have to fight our way through!
Ne yapacağım bilmiyorum.
Make sure those snipers don't hit you either.
I shall enjoy this.
Cut to pieces!
Whoa! Glad she's on our side. Been too long since I blew something up.
Slash him, Gamora. Okay, we gotta get to that elevator.
Gonna have to use the rooftops!
Well, you're a big target, that's why.
Is that why you shot him?
Oh yeah, that was great. Right in the butt. Did you see the look on his face? It was all like, oh, my gilded glutes.
Regal rear. His perfect posterior. His trap.
Look out!
Do your worst, faithless.
Let's not add to our problems!
Too close.
Stay away from the edges!
I gotta get close to get over.
How many are there? It's like all of nowhere showed up.
As long as they're here, they can't go through with the whatever they called it.
The full Larkman.
That was not the name.
I like it better.
Branch out, Bruce. Perhaps this will tell tale of our battles here.
But what now? Oh, you made me do it, you nut job space top.
You really seem to be enjoying this.
We approach the dog's tower. Hold on, Nicky. We're coming. Chop them up. I am
a hot
trying to
knife.
destroy. Finally, I think they're giving up.
Just in time, because we're not getting back on that bridge.
I know where we are. There's a road nearby that intersects the main bridge to Cosmos.
Where?
It should be, right below us.
Tam altımızda olması lazım derin. Ne o amına koyayım peki?
Groot thinks we'll be nowhere royalty once we save it.
Neyi gösteriyorsun?
We need
Buradan
to
nereye
be on
gideceğiz?
the other side of this thing.
We're not getting over.
Would under suffice? This carnage brings back troubling memories of worlds I destroyed.
Always wondered, what did you use to do that? Some kind of mega bombs?
Rocket.
Blades. My own hands. And feet.
I did see a floor directly below this one.
I ain't seeing no hatch or nothing. Hey, Quill, try your visor. Wait. Yeah, he's strong. But what good is strong against ridiculous, unrelenting firepower?
Part of the floor looks weak.
Good thing we got old Big Boots.
Drax, buddy, let's make a hole.
That's one down.
The best way. Look. Gladys.
At least our guy seems to be winning.
Boom, baby!
Sure are destroying a lot of advertising today.
Like we need another reminder to buy Calyx cream.
Perhaps we should summon the...
Ain't no way they'd let us land anywhere near the big party. Oh, you gotta be flarking kidding me.
Burayı neyle?
Warlock better not kill
Shit,
Raker
champ.
before I get to him.
I am eager to pull that sorcerer's insides to the outside.
Don't suppose Groot knows another side route.
If I could just get to the other side, I could hack that thing and drop the bridge.
If you can get to the other side, we can get to the other side, and it wouldn't matter.
Throw me.
What?
Kendi fırlat beni dedi bu sefer.
Are you kidding? After the fit you threw last time?
This ain't like the last time. You all... I trust you guys.
Leave this to me!
Glad that wasn't rocket.
You are a valued member of this team. Not a tool to be thrown about.
Worried about this ritual.
Sonunda Drex'le Rakun
What's
birbirlerine
really gonna happen if we can't stop
saygı
it?
duymayı
There's
öğrendiler.
gonna be dead people coming back, holding hands and wagging tails, that's for sure.
We won't have to worry about that. I know I can get through to Nikki. This is Raker's doing, not hers.
I won't give up on her either.
Nor will I.
Yeah, and neither will the Grand Unicorn.
He will regret it.
How dumb are these flartnards to even fall for this full flarkment garbage?
Magus demands adulation, trapping you with vile illusion while feeding on your soul.
I felt it in my promise too. That endless hunger.
Holy faith!
All that light isn't leading to the cortex. It is the cortex.
How could that mutt let this happen?
Looks like you'll get to ask him yourself.
This isn't going to end well.
Cosmo!
We've got to get down there!
Don't count him out just yet. I've seen him get out of worse scrapes.
Öfkeyi bırakın ulan.
Get away from my dog! Rocket! Blast him! It's all you, Gamora! Rip him off, Drax!
Why does the dog not mind blast them?
Just buy him some time to recover! Oh man, that giant robot is taking a lot of pain!
Things built up! We need to really pile it on! How many times have I saved your butt now?
What would I give you some breathing room, Groot?
İç.
This is an historic battle! The last stand of nowhere!
Something tells me we got more scraps ahead!
You don't stand a chance!
What? Ne oluyor lan?
Groot says if you mess with the dog, you get the thorns!
Peter Quill, unleash me onto these fools!
Danger!
These lights obscuring my vision!
Sick of Drax!
Hey, Quill! I think the big guy's seeing stars!
Rocket! New gun!
This bullet sponge needs to be seeing stars!
Cosmo! Talk to us here!
The dog is lost in memory Corruption cannot predict our merciless unity! It's alive! Buddy, it was! Nothing short, group! Nobody kicks the dog on my watch!
Especially not that one! I see it!
Öpke iyi misin lan? Öp görmesin.
The fuck are you doing? He's one of them now. He's our friend. Yeah, so is Drax. And I ain't going inside this fleabag's head. Maybe it doesn't have to come to that. Hey, buddy. Are you,
Take him out before it's too late.
Wait! He's still in there. I can hear him.
I hear only barking.
Focus your mind. He's there.
Oh, Flark, just shoot the nuts!
Easy, bud. Friends, remember?
Is Peter Quill? Cosmo knows never lie.
Yeah, buddy. It's me.
Abi çok iyi ya. Kozmo inanılmaz keyifli bir detay ya.
Cosmo smelled. Smell of nowhere.
Where else would we be, Furbrain?
His mind is addled. Or he is simply a dog.
He doesn't see us. He's still in the promise.
Cosmo, where are you? What do you see?
Blue sky and cars to chase. Cosmo is back. Duma, how you say? Home.
He's talking about Earth.
Smell of fresh grass. Feeling of dirt between paws. No psychic burden, just walkies for going. And ball.
Köpek konuşuyor.
If you missed your home planet, could you not simply return at any time?
Not at time that matter. Same reason Qatardian not go home.
Earth was great. Cats to chase, streets to be on. But the point is, I get it. We all get homesick. But you gotta bury that bone and move on.
Piotr Quill does not know what he asks. He's like fleas, biting and biting, no matter how much Cosmo scratch.
Oh, you Terrans have a real thing for your home planet. What's one hunk of rock over another?
It's not about rock. It's about what Cosmo had on rock. Foot of bed for sleeping, belly for rubbing, collar with name.
You miss being someone's property?
Cosmo not property. Belong to family. Then
Tamam bizim köpeğimiz olacaksın tamam.
men in suits send Cosmo into space. Cosmo searched many dog years for those he lost. But yet...
You had owners. It sounds like they gave you up.
Family would never turn back on Cosmo. Raised since he was mere pup.
Just because someone feeds you and trains you doesn't mean they're your family.
What about your puppies, Cosmo? They're your family.
Cosmo young or...
They're here, man. And they're counting on you. For love, for protection.
But humans call for Cosmo to heal. Must be loyal.
Those pups actually need you. Be loyal to them. Don't abandon them in space the way you were.
Cosmo would never.
But you have. They're somewhere here on nowhere, maybe needing your help right now.
Come on, Cosmo, you gotta know this doesn't smell right.
Piotr Quill is right. Cosmo human have no smell.
They are wicked perversions. You must bite them with all your might.
Be gone! Cosmo not fetch your lies.
That's it, buddy. You tell them.
Nowhere is Cosmo home be. His pups,
his family. I will protect at all costs.
Sick 'em, boy!
Should we help him?
Yavrularını bulmaya gitti.
I mean, we may need him.
I am optimistic for the beast's recovery.
Cosmo's got his mission. We've got ours. Let's get to the court.
Keşke bizimle gelseydi.
Think he'll be okay?
He's got a thick coat.
All right, I still got access codes from when me and Groot were on vacation.
You mean when you quit the team?
Why do you always gotta be so...
Things undefined energy source fate.
Attacking Scratch Snatchers. Gah!
Cosmo changed the codes.
I guess so.
All right, people. Let's find another way through.
Perhaps you entered the code incorrectly. I have made the same mistake.
With those sausage fingers? Of course you have. These nimble digits don't make mistakes. I know it's slow going. Blame the Flarknards.
Nasıl açacağız? Ben hiçbir şey görmüyorum şu an.
Groot's right. This is a really old mining settlement. Everything was nice and crumbly even before the church shot everything to hell.
Drax, how do you keep from breaking your hands smashing through everything?
Catathian bone density.
But you don't even have cuts on your knuckles.
Catathian skin.
Oğlum yok, başka yol yok. Ha, amına.
Drax, can you handle this?
An intriguing texture. I fear I will regret this.
Just don't start kicking up dust.
Hadi Rakun yürü yürü.
Peter, we're running out of time to stop that ritual. Maybe try the visor?
So, stolen codes, jail time. What exactly were you and Groot doing down here before?
We got a gig from an old contact at Mantlow's before you barged in for a family reunion with Mr. No-Lips.
Not the weirdest guy I know.
You're the weirdest guy I know. The Flark was that?
An earthquake?
Unlikely. We are not on Earth.
Whatever they're doing, I think they just took it to the next level.
Ritual must be starting soon.
Good question, bud. How do we know we can even stop something this powerful? Probably a question for the bug lady. Too bad she ditched us.
To save her people. She knows what she's doing, or...
He was in his promise. Drax said Magus was...
eating my soul.
Anything that eats can die, right?
That don't...
Guardian of Galaxy.
Var yine ya.
Welcome back! Hey, we've got an army of church dudes between us and the Cortex. You coming?
Yeah. Cosmo is retaining power where his pops are hiding. Without power, nowhere is being lost. Pops too.
Gotcha. Careful up there, buddy.
Hay senin shield'ını ya. Bitmiyor lan.
Yeah, you might want to dodge those next time.
Eyes on the prize, Peter.
Make them hurt tomorrow!
Order up!
That 45 guy is really starting to tick me off!
You all but said it. Let's kill this guy.
Let loose, Guardian! This is so close!
The cranial matter has an impressive springiness.
We're violating so many nowhere codes. Just be near this brain.
I'm well beyond caring.
Remove the shield.
Finally! Sick of those Dastan mines!
Peter!
Ha, bunun alanı bayağı ufakmış.
Think this stuff's flammable?
It would not be a problem if you were properly armed.
Last time someone got stabbed.
İyi kulları kavatım. Görüşürüz ya.
Straight with that Nova Corps idiot tossing all these mines around!
Shields
one's got brain security detail.
Gross.
That's a lot of brain powder.
Yeah, that stuff will turn your airway to sludge. Gray lung, they call it.
Good thing I've got my mask.
Oh, that won't help. Them particles are so fine, they're already seeping right in. You probably already got the gray lung.
Lungs are already gray.
And you know that...
I have seen them many times.
Drax, little help, Peepo?
Readily.
Drax, over here, hurry!
Quill, you know I was just messing with you.
What's that?
There ain't no such thing as gray lung.
Oh, yeah, I know.
Oh, you so fell for it. Gray lung. Ooh.
Did you guys know?
Oh, yeah.
Naturally.
You're always good for a laugh, Quill.
Careful, this place is practically falling apart.
Could be all of nowhere, looks like this soon.
It'll get back on its feet.
The giant head does not have feet.
It used to.
Buradan gideceğiz. Burası.
You ask for a rubber
Mekan.
ducky grenade, I'm gonna bite your toes off.
İyi uykular Erdem, görüşürüz.
Small marvel crafted. Now that was some quality crafting, if I might say so
Up and left
myself.
all this once they discovered the cortex?
If by up and left you mean that...
Erdem yine yeni gelmiş.
Imagine that thing falling into the wrong hands.
We don't have to.
Lan dur.
Hey, Groot,
İlk bu.
think you can get me up there? Right about there. This seems in
Hoş geldin yavrum.
I want to get a look from up high.
Scoping?
Scoping.
O devasa el var ya. Onun için şey diyor, eğer Kozma onu yaratan kişiyse neden dev bir pati değil diyor. Diğer güvenlik şeyi de, görevlisi de şey diyor. Çünkü o siktimin köpeği önceki şeyin sahibinin elini yapmış diye.
This place smells weird.
It's the brains. Ghost.
Smells like metal and I don't know, something else.
Kriya.
What's that?
Desinde yine bir şeyler var.
I'm not sure slug piss is exactly what I was thinking of.
Unmistakable. Perhaps there is a way to steer nowhere.
Can't risk it if Nikki's here.
This looks sturdy enough for an anchor.
Sure, just tell me where.
Groot's asking if there might be tiny people living inside our heads.
What do you see?
Same stuff, but higher.
They buy bone scrapes and spinal fluid too. They're mostly scientists, trying to understand the mysteries of the universe or create the next big weapon.
The tremors have intensified. It is an accurate statement.
Well, it don't help none. Oh, what have they done to you?
Ugh, I have brain chunks stuck between the ridges of my boots.
As do I.
Like somebody's melted gum.
My ship. My baby.
Nerede lan, ne şipi, ne babysi?
Okay, Rocket?
No, I ain't okay. The cortex, nowhere. What's gonna happen to this place? This filthy dump of cheap booze and shady units is the closest thing I got to a home.
This isn't the first time someone's tried to take over Nowhere, and it won't be the last. We've still got Cosmo on our side. Once we give the church the boot, he'll whip this place back into shape.
Hopefully not too good a shape. Thanks, Quill.
What investments?
Couple seed fundings, illegal weapons, bits of the goon training, couple of bets.
You had units this whole time?
No, they were invested.
Minor hiccup we need to consider.
Şu bir yerlerin böyle arasından geçme olayını biraz fazla koymuşlar.
Yeah, there ain't gonna be an easy off button on that thing.
Any chance you can hack it?
We ain't talking about some junky appliance.
The Cortex isn't the problem here. It's the Flarknards who've hijacked it. We take them down, and the Cortex is just a machine with nobody at the wheel.
You know there is a wheel. I saw no wheel.
Yeah, there ain't no wheel, but I don't like the idea of just leaving that thing powered up.
Soon to be one less. Fiends! I will find new ways to kill you.
Drax likes to get his hands dirty! Time for the big guns! Load up, Rocket! Hopefully he's leaving Raker with some awesome scars!
Verin lan.
Our mighty battle shakes the very ground beneath us.
That ain't us, man!
Got one of the whacked out space cops!
These renegades are relentless.
We can't keep getting pulled into
Şimdi kimde ölmemiz skill kaldı? Bunun hala ultisi gelmemiş. Fazla ability pointleri ne yapacağım ben ya? Bunları level basamıyorum.
Like we have any choice. They shoot, we shoot.
Over here. Guess we're climbing brains again.
Gotta get across that gap first.
Just so you know, I'm reserving the shower indefinitely after this. Alright, group, let's make a bridge of our own. Man, I really hope Warlock makes it to the finish line.
No, Goldie ain't counting on us. To him, we're just a soiling his fancy boots.
He's seen what we can do.
Alright, easy now.
So, once we get Nick...
And the bug lady.
Our plan requires a great many people.
Who said saving the galaxy would be easy?
Let's just take it one thing at a time. Get Nikki and stop this fulfillment thing.
How pragmatic of you.
Trying not to count my chickens before they hatch.
That would be counting eggs.
Careful. Gets a little... Whoa! Totally. Watch this. Surprise, Scutfucker! Oh, you rotten! Crash, destroy!
This trip's getting expensive. Explosives ain't cheap.
At least we're putting them to good use. Is the whole church here?
Everybody showed up for this one.
These creeps need to know what the Guardians of the Galaxy are all about.
If we see Ranger in there, he's mine!
I will respect your battle blade.
Making short work of these cultists, please.
Calm down, weirdos. Deserve it. will demolish your foes! My guy keeps dodging my shots!
Once we get inside, I'm on Raker!
I will respect your battle claim! Rocky! Fireworks! Final stretch, people! Everything you've got!
Raker better be in there!
I'm the Novacore, zombie! That soldier was delirious, but now he is dead! I scrambled more than that weirdos deserve it! Touchy tracks!
I'm ready!
Ah, bir sen eksiktin.
I shall break their bones!
On it!
Ouch! That's gotta hurt!
That big robot is a serious problem!
He can't get us all! Come on, guys! Let's mob the boss! Wizard! Please stand before your temple gates! Come out and die! That was awesome! Pounds, Drax!
We see Raker in there! He's mine!
I got the kid! I know I can reach her! Feels like I've been shooting at big spots for hours!
We need to focus on taking it down!
Bring him up, Groot! Whole lot of pain coming your way! Look who's flirting with the assassin! This one just eats ammo!
Cut to the chase!
Off you get, big guy! Lay on the herd! Perish! My mind fills with rage! Just keep it pointed at the other team! Well done, you two! A tactfully executed maneuver! Good riddance. Now the true battle begins.
Everyone ready? Game face is on.
I have only one face.
Well, put it in mean mode.
Ha, done!
What's everybody thinking?
I'm thinking if Goldie didn't finish him off already, I got a grenade with Raker's name on it.
Engraving an explosive is imprudent.
If Raker is still alive, he's mine.
We can split him.
Literally.
Gamora already got an arm. She has to wait her turn for seconds.
You snooze, you lose.
Önlüğümden biraz kırayım.
What did they do to the Cortex?
Nikki!
They strapped her to their Flarkin machine, and they're making the hand direct all the galaxy's faith energy right into him.
Fulfillment has begun.
We gotta get her out of there. But how?
Free the hand, and they lose power. I count 4 cables. Let's pull them out.
Ben bunun üstüne nasıl çıkacağım?
Smoke him, Rocket! Light him up! Anyone see Raker?
You'll hear him scream as soon as he shows up! Gonna kill Raker for using a child like... We need to get Mickey out of there before it kills her!
Ain't happening as long as all that juice is coming out of the hand.
Pull out the cables diyorsun da. Nereden pull atlayacağım?
We need to free Nikki! She must be so scared!
Looks safe enough in that bubble.
Lan ne oluyor? Yok bayağı buradan üstüne çıkıp yapmam lazım ama ben bunun üstüne nasıl çıkacağım? Evet.
Strength goes underutilized.
This has got my name on it!
Where is the warlock? Practicing his poem somewhere.
Working on it!
Work faster!
Öyle bir dünya yok.
Any ritual that involves sacrificing a kid deserves to be stopped!
As long as it's stuck, the
Beni aşağı attılar.
stays open!
Peter Quill, unleash
Onunla da yapamıyorum. Gerçekten şu an boku çıktı bu işin ya.
Who knew whooping cultists could be this much fun?
Way to take him to church, man!
Oğlum
Chinkling?
ne yapacağımı bilmiyorum. Yani şunların yanına çıkmam lazım, çıkarttırmıyor beni.
You ever rupture a super state jump cell? No! Today ain't the day you want to find out what happens!
Anyone see Raker?
Nope, no sign of him!
Peter!
We disrupt their ritual. They will do anything to stop us.
The ritual that's gonna consume all life in the galaxy? Sorry, not sorry! Ready!
We need to get Nikki out of there before it kills her!
Ain't happening as long as all that juice is coming out of the hand!
That did something! Look at the hand!
Alright! One down, 3 to go!
Why lock Nikki and the machine inside a face shield?
Because when Raker did it to Warlock, the stunt thing exploded? I can't believe they enslaved the continuum.
Böyle yapacakmışız.
Jump into the vortex with the hand and the girl agree.
Evet.
I like your way of thinking, Drax!
Smoked another cultist!
Having fun preying on the weak? We'll have her free pretty soon!
That's right! The bubble's drunk! We can get in that level one now!
And let's get to it!
Well, fail us now and the galaxy is lost.
Thanks for the pep talk, man!
Running for winning this! Go!
We can end this!
We got this sucker right where we want him!
Machine, your time is over.
That's right! Just give me a sec! Here we go! Oh no! Nice! And another crazy kill! I was just trying to wake him up!
Having fun preying on the weak?
Nereden çekecekmişim peki?
Hey Quill! Wanna
Oğlum
see
bunu
some
çekti.
fireworks?
Ha.
I might need some help!
İnanılmaz, ortada E'yi spam'de gösteriyormuş. Ben burada dondurmaya bakıyorum. Son anda gördüm.
I might need some help!
Bence ağlama ya. Aa. Ne güzel oyun olmuş işte, pavyon gibi.
Nikki! It's okay, I got you.
Off me!
Nasıl?
Why do you insist on ruining everything? If you won't join me, then just stay away.
This is why I don't have kids.
Nikki, this isn't gonna end how you think.
Says who? You? I saw what you did. You should want to take it back. I can feel the light inside me. The promise will be fulfilled.
Does she not realize her plan has been thwarted?
This. A minor setback. Isn't that right, Grand Unifier?
Bizim altın adam nerede amına koyayım?
Ease the burden on you, matriarch.
Grand Unifier'ın hala bir tane kolu var.
Please. Give me an excuse
Evet,
to keep
vallahi bravo.
Is this him? The first divine vessel?
a pale shadow to your magnificence, matriarch.
Let him watch me do what he could not. I'll draw faith across the entire galaxy myself if I have to.
If you think you can handle...
I'll handle whatever it takes.
Nick.
Ya particle cannon atıyorsun lan elinden piç.
Damn it!
They ain't getting far. I got a tracker on Golden Boy's butt.
You what?
Yeah, I tagged him back on the bridge in case he ditched us again. We just gotta get back to the Milano.
Rocket, don't ever change.
Tracker's online. Confirming Goldie's on the Dastin Sacro Scut.
Seatbelts, everyone. We're going in hot.
Crap. Hold on. Hold on. Got him! Alpha Hercules system, inside the Keystone Asterism.
Got it. Coordinates are in.
We're not getting away this time. Power down, power down. Hell yeah, Nova Corps! The world mine must have... Oh, come on.
Nasıl lan?
Well, can't say we didn't try.
Nikki's in there somewhere. There's gotta be a way.
Yes, we overpower them with our own vastly superior fleet. Well, regrettably, we do not have one.
Guys, we do our best work when we're out of options. Somebody's got to have something. Drax.
You have royal blood. Perhaps it is time for the Prince of Spartax to return and rally his people.
You been to Spartax lately?
I have not. But Spartoid technology is well beyond...
Spartax was sacked during the war because of its tech. You can't even land there anymore.
Yallamalı.
Anything?
What about the Ravagers? You could ask for a temporary truce.
Yondu's rotting away in the kiln thanks to me.
Could bust them out.
Jailbreak the kiln. I'd rather take my chances with the church fleet.
I'll bust them out.
Yeah, I'd bet on Gamora.
As would I.
So would I, but it doesn't matter. The rest of the Ravagers scattered during the war. Any survivors are laying low or serving time in one of a dozen backwater planets. Besides, what's a pirate without a ship? Groot, and no bad ideas.
Yeah, that's a bad idea. We're not going to the Chitauri.
That is the kind of wild card we're looking for, just not that one. The snakes would shoot us in the back.
Assuming they don't shoot us in the front.
Gamora, thoughts?
Maybe Earth has heroes that can help us?
Those guys in the pajamas?
Mighty pajamas.
Trust me, Earth hasn't caught up to everybody just yet. We need somebody with a fleet. Hold on. What if the answer's been slobbering right in front of us this entire time?
Peter Quill, this beast...
Yaman'ın bizi ışınlamasını şey yapacak. İsteyecek galiba.
Cammy's pretty much useless to us, but she's also useless to the church. They want people to brainwash. I bet animals aren't even on their radar.
They went after Cosmo.
Cosmo's mind is way more advanced than ours. His intelligence makes him weak to the promise, just like Rocket.
Thanks, but not an animal.
What I'm saying is we know someone with an entire beast army, and I bet Raker hasn't even looked twice at her.
How can you be certain she is
Monster Queen istiyor.
Guardians of the Gut.
Nope, she's good.
You do realize she still wants to flay us and feed us to her babies?
Guys, this is it. Okay, our one last long shot. We've got to find a way to apologize and make things right. Okay, we'll get her a gift. A peace offering.
I ain't going back in a cage.
No, think bigger. Way bigger. The one beast that she'd want more than any other. Drax knows what I'm talking about.
Oh, yes!
Oh, no.
Here it comes!
You know where we're going. To Maklu 4! To battle the legendary Fin Fang Foom!
Yeah, we're totally gonna fly into that, aren't we?
They say that the rings of Maklu 4 perpetually rain fire down upon the godless abominations that dwell below.
Neden yörüngede mermer bloklar dönüyor acaba?
How fun.
I'm sure it's worse than it looks, too.
It is. Many of my people braved this same treacherous pilgrimage before me, never to return.
Mark, hang on to something!
Show off.
Hey, if you got it.
Stabilizers are shot. Repair systems are overloaded.
If we are destined to crash, try at least to crash into Fin Fang Foom.
Nobody's crashing!
Oh, we're crashing! These peaks are treacherous. Whoa!
Clark!
Just trying to slow us down!
Fear! Fear!
Stop yelling!
Fear!
Watch out for the thing, Peter! Can we...
Gemiyi nasıl yukarı aşağı oynatacağım ben? Mouse'la oynatamıyorum. Mouse'la oynatabiliyormuşum ama anasının şeyi kadar oynatmam gerekiyormuş.
Destined to crash, try at least to crash into Fin Fang Foom.
Nobody's crashing!
Oh, we're crashing!
Artık dön.
Clark! Can we not hit all the things?
That is the objective!
Oğlum çok zor lan.
Fear! Fear!
Stop yelling!
Fear!
Watch out for the thing, Peter!
Wait, hang!
Pretty sure she... Sorry, didn't mean to hit that one.
Peter!
Watch out for the thing! Yeah, I got it!
Oh, Scar! Oh, Scar!
Oğlum gitsene artık sağa.
Take that, Kakarantara! You want me to take the controls?
Coming down hard! Hang on!
Ay şükür.
Okay. Oh, a little bumpy, but we're all okay, right? And
Evet, Gamora kafayı komple sıyırdı sonunda.
good.
Gitti Shrek yarım kafayı yedi.
It's perfect! This is us! This is how we park!
Well, this is how Quill parks anyways.
We were not fated to die this day. Unless, of course, Fin Fang Foom devours us whole.
Hey, whoa, we gotta find him first. Shall we?
Lama arkada kesin bir şeyleri yiyordur.
Oh, this is insane.
This is how we park, yeah. Whoa! That definitely shouldn't be sparking!
After we dragon.
And convince Lady Hellbender to help us bust the church a new one.
İptal et yeterince puan yokmuş.
Like now?
Flark it.
Bak gerizekalı burada.
Listen closely. Ancient Catathian is a powerful tongue with words that hold great meaning. Follow as I lead the melody. Sotra jutukluk, peldagor morgath, soltas flandergath.
Really? We're doing this?
Targath gonot kol, volmalki ultath, gotain kol.
Kimmiş kapıyı?
Shivering tit wishes it's cold.
That's not really how that saying goes.
You want to correct me? Or you want to find Fin Fang Foom and save the galaxy?
I want Fin Fang Foom.
And the galaxy-saving thing, I guess. Assuming Hellbender even goes for this.
Lady Hellbender will go for it.
Okay, well, I ain't seeing no foom poop.
We should look for...
The legends of raining fire are true.
Any other legends we should know about?
Legends of glorious death.
Well, as long as it's glorious.
Watch out!
We did not come here to be slain by ice and rocks. There is only one noble way to die on Mark IV, like so many of my people before us.
Someone remind Drax we ain't come here to die.
No one's dying. We're taking Foom alive. We're handing him over to Lady Hellbender alive. And we're getting her to help us take on the Church's armada.
So in this plan of ours, the armada part is where we die?
Maybe, but definitely not before that. All right, Drax, let's channel some of that excitement into this rock.
I shall pretend it is the head of Fin Fang Foom.
Great. Drax just shattered the skull of the thing we're supposed to capture.
I am Groot.
Groot says he wants to take it all in. Take your time, buddy. Might be our last chance to take anything in.
Think Foom's in there? If fantasy books taught me anything, it's that dragons love to hang out inside mountains.
Groot wants to know if those books said anything about catching dragons.
I'm sure it had something to do with teamwork and trust.
You can't remember the details because you didn't read the whole thing.
I read a lot of different dragon books, okay? And there was always a mountain, and the good guys always win.
Ain't no one writing a book about us.
I think I see something up ahead.
Does it have big, scary claws?
Look, my people were here.
Didn't we see these in Drax's memories when Mantis linked us all together?
They're Catathian hunt markers.
The altar used by Catathian hunters to bless those who are about to die. Statistik %92.8'i ölüyormuş ama.
That's a lot of brave Catathians.
After Thanos raised Catath, my people
Hayır
were left
zaten
broken,
gelmeyeceğim.
physically and mentally. Their exodus led many of them here in great numbers.
So how many of these hunters came back?
None.
They were all victims of Fin Fang Foom?
Not victims. They came for the ultimate battle. A truly glorious death.
Sarkı Rise satın alırsa bu arada iade ederim oyunu.
Is it just me, or does it feel like we're a part of something here?
Oh yeah, part of Foom's all-you-can-eat buffet.
I mean, walking in the footsteps of Drax's people, out here to save the galaxy, makes you want to believe in destiny.
I'm not trying to kill the moment or nothing, but everybody listed here was destined to be monster chow.
If we all die, we will die like proper Catathians.
If we all die, everyone dies. Magus is gonna consume everything.
Then let's catch Foom and make sure that doesn't happen.
Let's just say we do catch Fin Fang Foom. We're just gonna drag him all the way back?
Ne ya?
Okay, team. If we can't make quick work of this thing, we got no right going after Fin Fang Foom.
Well said, Peter Quill.
Rock and roll, Rocket! It's like a walking fire! job version of Stumpy!
Perhaps it shares the same weakness!
Üş.
Yeah, Stumpy's cousin here really does need to chill out.
This one mocks our every effort!
Stumpy's cousin is mean! And smelly, too!
What's next,
Inverting the
Peter?
putrid feline will expose its weakness!
I got all these toys, I'm just dying to use!
This is like a nice job version of Stumpy!
Too bad we can't just give this to Hellbender!
Anyone else get major Sector 9 flashbacks?
You remember Stumpy? Get it on its
Prepare
back!
yourself, thief!
Yeah, Stumpy's cousin here really does need to chill out.
Yes! Now bring on Fin Fang Foom!
Okay, so on a scale of 1 to 10, how much bigger and stronger and scarier is Foom gonna be than the thing we just fought?
10,000.
That's what I figured.
No one said this was gonna be easy, Rocket.
Right. But 10,000 times Quill, Drax is the literal one.
Flark and Hala!
Whoa, get a load of them claw marks.
It's gotta be Foom's, right?
He is even bigger than his legend.
So, yeah, when we find him,
I could clear the rubble from that ledge, Peter Quill. I just need something to throw.
How about Quill? Come on, it's not so bad.
His fleshy frame would make a poor instrument of demolition.
okay. I'm thinking this is step one of a multi-step solution to get across this chasm.
Alright, what are the next steps?
So step 2 of your plan is crushing us all?
I think I see what he's up to.
Yeah, crushing us all.
Final step, Drax. If we can topple some of those rocks,
Oğlum böyle gri gri sinirim bozmaya başladı bu.
we can...
Glorious!
I swear, I've never seen you in such a good mood.
Because you have never seen me on the ground before.
What about our quarantine zone mission?
Drax, I know you've been waiting for this a long time. Enjoy it, man.
Thank you, Peter Quill. I must admit that with everything that has happened, I need this.
Yeah, well, maybe if we'd listened to you from the start and just gone after Foom.
Then we'd probably be dead. We so weren't ready before.
I was born ready.
I'm pretty sure it sees us, whatever it is.
Great, more Foom food to deal with.
Do not underestimate anything that survives the perils of this planet.
Good advice. Let's see that sword!
To the bone!
Hope none of the meteors fall on
Ne
us.
oluyor acaba şu an ya?
Might want hitting some of these worms, though. +1 for me.
I, for one, am ready for you, Fin Fang Foom!
Yell a little louder. Maybe he'll come to us.
Like one now, Rocket.
Dodge this! I wonder if Big Bang Food's gonna spit ice or fire at us!
We can probably both with our luck.
Hit him down, Groot. Shouldn't it be too cold for worms on this planet?
And the hunt for Fin Fang Foom continues.
Okay, let's just think things through a moment.
Since when is that?
What if we're too late? What if Raker finishes what he started and the ritual...
Then we're doing all of this for nothing.
Not for nothing. If our final act is to challenge Fin Fang Foom, it will be an honorable final act.
I don't do final acts. I'm a survivor.
Let us hope we are not too late.
All right, let's figure out a way to get through here. We're in a rush, apparently.
There. See? More Luminous peaks.
This planet's starting to give me the creeps. I keep thinking Foom's gonna claw us from behind.
Fin Fang Foom is a legendary beast. Legendary beasts do not claw from behind.
Maybe not. Smart ones do.
They say that Fin Fang Foom uses the planet's treacherous surface to test would-be adversaries.
Careful. That's deadly gas.
So here's an idea. Why don't we lure Foom into one of these gas caves? Knock him out.
Cowardly. I want full credit for the kill.
For the last time, Drax. We're not killing Fin Fang Foom. We're catching him to give the Lady Hellbender so she forgives us and hopefully helps us fight the church.
Wait. Rocket, are you neck deep in water?
We're about to stare down a legendary dragon with the fate of the entire galaxy at stake. I ain't gonna hold us up.
Wow. I'm
Ben
impressed.
senin
You really conquered your fear.
Yeah, well, it ain't about me no more.
Time for a feat of strength, Drax.
Let us see you do this, rodent!
Instead of giving her Foom any chance Lady H might settle for...
bunlar ne ya? Tiplere bak, götü başı ayrı oynuyor.
think so. You owe me one, Quill. I love that sound.
Our battle cries have summoned more beasts!
What are you waiting for? Tear them apart.
Better off dead!
Drax, manyak mısın? Neye gülüyorsun ama? Hayret, ben söylemeden bir şey yaptı ya. Drax'in kafa bayağı güzel.
Eldagor Morgath, Soltath Flandergath. Gonat Kol, Volmalki Ultath, Gothain Kolgalma.
Brut da oradan mırıldanıyor.
Nice. Foom won't know what hit him.
You will be more resilient than a boulder, Peter Quill.
I know. I'm just trying to be positive.
Why?
I think it's a team building thing.
Allah. Rahat kurtardım.
Marfin Sardut, Jodkain Hageltau, Gothain Kogal.
Careful!
Very, very sharp.
This is nothing compared to the legendary teeth and claws of Fin Fang Foom.
You know, I'm gonna be really disappointed if he doesn't live up to all the hype.
Assuming we live that long.
Peter, look! There's smoke ahead.
Bu oyun böyle 10-12 saattir falan diyordum da tahminimden çok uzunmuş ya.
It's Foom!
Yes!
Just one huge fucking rock! Fast! Yeah, Ominous is right!
Here goes.
That's a lot of death
It is a good
spikes!
thing my skin is so resistant.
Hello? We're looking for Fin Fang Foom. You seen him? Big wings, nasty teeth.
Purple shorts.
What do you mean, purple shorts?
What? I heard he wears purple shorts.
Ancient legends do tell of such a thing.
Hulk'tan bahsediyor.
That's gonna hit us!
There ain't no way through.
Follow me!
Get to a wall!
Trust me! Oh, yeah. I like this one.
Let's see those things in action.
I'm on it.
How did you know your guns would work back there?
Felt that one, too. And that one. I swear, Will, you get all the fun toys.
What? What about that weird gun you have that turns people inside out?
Oh yeah, the zipper. Man, I gotta fix that thing. I am so jealous right now, Quill.
You should be.
What is that?
Come on, Rocket. We got past your fear of water.
That ain't water.
Oh,
Well, does it burn?
I can't jump. It's like this magic mud stuff I used to make as a kid.
There is nothing magical about mud.
You haven't been to the spa in Contraxia.
I have not.
You don't really strike me as the spa type.
Like I said, magical.
How do we get across this gunk?
Perhaps we can leap to the ledge above.
I wouldn't hold your breath.
Oh, of course not. Steady breathing is essential to an effective leap.
Nasıl geçeceğiz? Bunlarla alakalı bir şey mi?
Fortune
Ha.
smiles upon us this day, my friends.
We just almost got crushed by a giant meteor.
Step aside, mortals. Allow the Meltinator to do his mighty work.
Aa,
That's
Rakun
a
öldü.
terrible name.
Yok, Rakun sola ışınlanmış oldu.
PD Hot Guns.
No,
Captain Fireball.
not even a fireball. It's more like a heat glove.
Captain Heat Glove.
No.
At least it ain't quite as cold in this cave.
You're the one with fur. Groot's practically naked.
Groot don't get cold, but he's a big baby in the heat.
I'm Groot.
Hey, we're all flammable.
Gamora, you want to try something? Hoist that up, Groot. You can stop there. Thanks.
Good thing that rock tried to murder us, or we'd have never got Quill's sweet new power. What the flark?
It might be his name. Maybe he's trying to communicate.
Please don't.
Yeah, not sure we want to piss this thing off.
Star-Lord! See? Star-Lord! Is it just me, or did he sound a little irritated?
No, there was definitely hatred in that voice.
Ha! Always the charmer, Quill.
Check out these pointy trees.
Don't check them out too closely.
Groot says watch out for those plants with all the holes on top. Baby burn! Nice! I ain't ever gonna get tired of that.
Keep your eyes peeled. I smell an ambush.
Groot says those plants deserve it.
Keep it up. I'm actually starting to get worried.
Another plant falls to Captain Heatglob.
Yaptığını git lan.
Yeah, we've earned a vacation. For nothing's trying to kill us.
With nowhere and Contraxia wrecked, all of our favorite drinking holes are gone.
Milano is still intact.
Mostly, yeah. Look, Will, it's your new best bud.
I'd say communication has failed.
Another affair.
Looks like they've evolved to survive these conditions.
Their hide shall make an excellent coat.
Rush them, Drax! They remind me of the abominable snowman!
They're about to be snow corpses. Careful!
Rocket! Do your thing! Breathing room through! Pizza! Do your thing, Drax! When to go home! Get it?
When to go flog yourself!
Unworthy.
They're fast for something so big.
The same is said of me.
Gamora! Cut that!
Bunlar ölmüyor ya. Bu nasıl bir eziyet?
On this hunk of ice.
They shall die where they live. No doubt these beasts serve as sustenance for food.
Bunları böyle yakıp şey yapacağız herhalde yani. Yo, bir sikime yaramadı.
Groot, you're up! Show them some muscle! They remind me of the abominable snowman!
Feel free to take them back to your planet.
A good fight warms the blood.
And a bonus of having these bombs.
When to go home! Get it?
Clever wordplay, Peter Quill.
They're fast for something so big.
The same is said of me.
Deadliest woman incoming!
It'll be a slice.
Hey, that's smart if they're fighting us.
Okay, I'm done playing with the snow monkeys.
When to go.
Is that really what we're calling them?
Hey, they're the ones who keep yelling when to go.
Last of them.
Maybe Hellbender will want to add some of those Wendigo to her army.
Assuming they don't hold a grudge.
Hey, they started it.
Oğlum yeter, siktirin gidin ya. Sizinle işim yok benim monkeler. Evet, headshot yedim.
that slide. Move away, Rocket! Make like a tree!
This is a bad tactical position!
We were kind of in a hurry. It's like the whole planet came out to play.
Oh, we still lack the most important guest of all.
Blitz him, Rocket!
Yeah, I think they hold a bit of a grudge.
Let's see those branches!
Can we kill any faster? It's fucking cold!
We really should have dressed in layers.
Get ready!
I apologize for my carelessness.
I'll be your wingman anytime.
You mutilated the thing! Do it again!
My great strength goes underutilized!
This is a bad tactical position!
We were kind of in a hurry.
What's next, Peter?
Push down the smart bombs! It's like the whole planet came out to play.
Not all! We still lack the most important guest of all!
Ew! Kill it with fire!
Don't know what it was, but I'm glad it's dead.
Time's up! Can we kill any faster? It's fucking cold!
Oğlum hala bir şeyler gelmeye devam ediyor.
Uh-oh.
Hey, it's that Jack Clark who was hucking rock.
Bak.
Been too long since I blew something up.
Rocket! Safety's off! I can't believe those snow monkeys got the jump on us!
Now it is I who will jump on them! This reminds me of our monster hunt in the prohibited area!
Let's hope it doesn't end the same as that one!
What still
Nice
hurts
to
from that
meet you!
slide?
Surprised you're not used to it by now!
Rocket! Blast him! I got you, Drax!
Yeah, I think they hold a bit of a grudge.
This is a bad tactical position!
We were kind of in a hurry!
Any last words? No one takes joy in their work like you, Drax! We killed their leader. They should leave us alone now.
Or seek revenge.
Think that...
Tamam yani bir tane şey kaldı, o da puansız. 3'e bildi puan ne götüme sokacağım acaba?
Wreck is the camp we saw?
Nah, this thing has been here for ages. Look, the smoke's coming from the other side of it.
We're close, but we're gonna need to get up there.
Alright, Groot, give me a boost. About yay high.
Yay is not a unit of measurement.
Groot knows what he means.
Alright, heads up. I'm gonna drop something down for you guys. Look out below!
Ha! That'll work.
You think those creatures were using this ship for shelter?
Screw them, they're dead.
We'd better not get stranded out here.
Here, give me a hand.
We should be ready. We don't know the source of that smoke. Or hostiles.
nice warm fire and some Sikaran spirits.
Uncharacteristically optimistic for you.
No doubt it's something that'll try to kill us. This place is like a funhouse of razor blades.
Great speech.
But I'm not worried. We face meteors, poison zit cats, and abominable snowmen.
Wendigo.
Right. And we beat them all. I'd back this team against anything. Right, except not. Because we're not killing him.
Whatever it is, it smells.
Bodies. It smells of bodies.
Jeez. Is all this food?
Undoubtedly.
Up ahead. Looks like there's a survivor.
Who goes there?
No head. She has no head.
I believe that repulsive tentacle orb is her head.
And I can hear you with it.
Are you the only survivor?
Clearly not. Who are
Vallahi
you,
ya.
meat sacks?
We're here for Foom.
Forget what I said. Yeah, I'm the only survivor. Or will be.
I take it
Should
you
be
know where we
Thursday.
can find him?
Sure. Digesting my men back at his roost. Big Eye's obelisk sticking out of the Caldera's frozen sea.
Don't worry, we'll take care of Foom.
Sure you will, Terran. Just don't come running back here when he chases you. I've still got some things to pack up.
You gonna be okay?
I don't need your pity, Terran. I'll head back to Contraxia and lick my wounds.
Ooh, hey, you may not want to do that. Contraxia isn't exactly safe right now.
When is it ever?
Seriously, maybe you should just come with us.
I've been embarrassed enough today without taking help from a stranger. I can look after myself.
Well, if you hear people talking about a promise or the matriarch, just steer clear.
I'll keep that in mind.
Sorry about your men.
Dead men collect no paychecks. Speaking of, aren't you the Mad Titan's daughter?
What of it?
Relax, I'm not looking for trouble. There was a time I'd have taken you in for the bounty.
There was a time I'd have killed you for trying.
Yeah, seems we've both got bigger problems right now.
Seems like.
Big ice thingy on the frozen sea, eh?
I am Groot.
You said it, buddy. Sure is a long way down. Another hunt marker?
This one is unclaimed. No doubt it belonged to one of these corpses.
Guess they never got the chance to plan it.
I have appropriated it for our own use, to herald our bravery this day. It shall mark our ultimate conquest, or our glorious defeat.
Foom may be bad news, but he's nothing compared to the fight that comes next.
It shall mark our penultimate conquest.
One conquest at a time.
Any of you corpses mind if I help myself to your stuff? No? Well, thank you.
May as well put it to good use, right?
They ain't using it. And it's done. On it, and finished. Here's...
All right, people, let's catch us a dragon.